Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show. What's the number today? 3,533. What's up, Calendar Man, Offs, Schlushen, Tharson, good to see you, Athros, Tabby, it's good, Doomric, Mr. Great Rain, Opnul, Commander Harlan, Armetheus, Invictus S13, and all the other cool early people. Before I get fully clicked in here, Invictus, thank you so much for 65 months. And Doomric, thanks so much for 110. All right, so here we are. So where we're at in the skill tree, you can see we're, with all of our plays so far, basically 4 full days, we're still less than halfway through the skill tree, though we are reaching the point where we're going to start ramping faster because we have some nice bonuses. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do today, but I'm sure I want to get at least one run in that's like maximum farm, because I want to get these minor soulstone resources. Yo, Evil Betty, thanks so much for 71 months. What's up, Baxeron? Enjoy your lurk today. Too kind, everybody. Just glad to be here and join another one. So, we have a few characters we haven't tried yet on the skill tree. We also have stuff to get. I think I'm going to take a run on a character that I like. We'll go for Necromancer. And we'll check out the weapons here. What's this one? Okay, Disarray Chaotic can be pretty good. Let's try this. Oh, that's right. It has an artifact power if we upgrade it twice. Well, no blue resource here. Okay, what's Death's Owner here? Summons race that cause random damage and apply disarray. They gain bonus damage based on the quantity of summon units that you control. Traits Cunning. Alright, cool. We're gonna head over to runes here. We now have full runic power as well, so let's just make a new set. We're sure that we want to have runes for extraction stuff, and then we have one more top rung left. I mean, I think we definitely want the crows, so let's just go ahead and equip the... Well, that's tough. I think I'm actually going to remove Material Harvest. So if we're going to go for a long run, I need the reroll mastery, and I also want to have the secondary weapon, because we're using the legendary weapon for the very first time, so it seems sensible. I get chat scroll down there. What's up, Billy Baloney, Smurfizzle, El Superprof, welcome in. Okay, let's check out the new ones. First 5 levels will only offer you active skills. That's actually like pretty great for one cost. Increases all damage you cause by 20% after 3 seconds standing still. I won't be using that one anytime soon. For each skill you have a type fire, increases the fire damage. Aight. Whenever you kill an enemy, there's a 20% chance the following effect happens. Conjures a spear from the sky over a random enemy, causing damage. Oh man, that sounds pretty cool. I want to try that. Okay, 20% chance to explode for poison. Not as exciting outside of a poison build, I don't feel. Critical hit chance, not bad. Critical mastery, multicast mastery. It's a classic for me. Oscillating power, you increase your damage by a varying amount, slightly between 30 and 10%, minus 10%. Whoo, all or nothing, 1 health. There's another one that gives plus 70% damage. It could be very nice with that one. That's pretty spicy, though. Okay, glass cannon, too. There it is. So there's glass cannon, this one, and I think one other damage one for health. Okay, damage while injured. Okay, all of your damaging Negative effects deal damage 100% more often. Their durations are not affected by this rune, causing them to deal increased total damage. So double damage for elemental damage. Okay. That sounds pretty good. 4% extra damage per different type of negative effect on enemies you hit, up to a maximum of 20%. So I'm going to have Doom and Disarray for sure. That's 8%. We'll think about that. Oh, here we go. All of your skills have a 20% chance of applying one of the following effects: Burn, Bleed, Poison, or Doom. Sounds pretty nice. The only downside to this one is that all of those things go into the pool, so it kind of gunks up the upgrade pool with various things you don't really want. 2 less skills with all damage you cause increased by 70%. Neat. Okay, attack frequency per missing health. Per missing health there too. Okay, increase all damage by 30%. I think I want that. That's a good one for Assassin. Skills can now be picked multiple times. Power-ups that enhance a specific skill will be applied to a random instance of the skill. You get bunches of crows with that. It's an interesting idea. Well, if I take battle proficiency, we're not going to fill up the board. That's unacceptable. Damage is so good, though. Increase range of all projectiles by 80%. I don't know about that. Any direct damage you cause has a 10% chance to kill enemies with less than 40% health instantly. Oh, you know what rune I want? This one. Controlled Chaos. Since we have the chaotic abilities. So now it rolls twice and picks the larger reroll. So since it's dealing random damage, that's a much better chance at a higher roll. Okay, this leaves us 2 points left. You know, I'm going to take multicast mastery here. Okay. Looking good. So we're playing on Necromancer. Where are they at on the tree? Are they up top? Yes. Okay, the skill tree is looking pretty alright. Spend a few more points maybe. What's this one? Pickup range, area modifier, cast frequency. Okay, I'll take one of those. Alright, now we're all set up. Tried a 48 last night. I did complete it, but I think that's a bit much for actually farming stuff. So the ones I want to remove right now is Council of Lords, here, and here. And I want to skim any plus HP off of the Lords as well. Guess we can't do that here unless we take Ethereal Lords, which defeated Lords of the Void become ghosts, basically. So you're always fighting 4. Not quite ready for that. I'm going to remove... Can I still play on 7 here? Oh, interesting. We'll keep it here. Okay, no more Lords having plus health. 43 curse right now. It's a pretty good amount. Alright, we'll do a 43 curse run here on the Scorching Valley. New weapon on our character here, the Necromancer. We'll see how it goes. Did I equip the weapon? I did not. Now we're cooking. Yo, Derek Hamazar, thanks so much for 85 months. Enjoy your lurk today. And Slewboar the Magnificent, thanks so much for 37. Hope you're all having an awesome Friday. What's up, Mardik? Welcome in, man. I don't think I'm quite ready for poison yet, but it isn't uncommon. Just increase the damage of Murderous Crows. Also turn up our visibility here. You've been burbed. Alright, Skeletal Mage with Doom sounds nice. I'll take Behemoth. Okay, I'll take Disarray. Kind of a weird start here. What's Cunning? Prioritize Lords of the Void. That's nice. Let's take some archers, too. I'm going to view these skills as well. Okay, Murder Crows. These crows that fly around you, causing random damage based on the quantity of summoned units you control. I might actually replace the crows. We'll see. We'll see. See how they perform. Okay, damage modifier mage is cool. Kind of crushing right now. 15% damage, you bet. Wow, Death Vortex is like a pretty good skill, man. I'll take that. Okay, we've already taken Horrific Presence once, and I think once is plenty. I'm going to banish this. Use a roll. I'll take one Magnetic this early. Wow. The bosses are having a pretty mediocre time at the moment. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Oh, and they're fighting my abominations too. Life is good. $16 level ups. Here we go. I'm gonna roll here. Wouldn't mind something like a boost. Putrid Hounds, huh? Damage based on number of stacks of poison. That's not us. Poison Cloud's okay. I feel like Chaos Golem plus Abominations is probably working okay. The enemies are getting distracted by the summons anyways. So it's good as like probably a lot of freedom to maneuver around. We do have 2 sources of Doom, so we're probably okay there. I'm just thinking like Bloodlust or something could be nice. But let's go for Chaos Golems. We're into summons anyways. Yeah, Skeletal Archer damage. Ooh. That's a 36% crit increase on 3 skills. That sounds great. I'm going to keep looking at skills. Doom damage sounds cool. We'll do it again. Disarray can bleed. That's definitely fine as a one-off. Shadow Orb's pretty S tier. I'm gonna go ahead and take Shadow Orb for Golems here. And then we're not gonna look at any more skills. Okay, Doom damage. Area modifier. Where's my movement speed, man? We'll take one of these only. Skeletal Mage, let's go. Damage modifier, still no movement speed. Okay, whenever you cast Chaos, you can also cast Shadow. Let's look where the Chaos spells are. Yeah, I think Carrion Crows is probably getting replaced as well. But yes. Gonna banish Reanimation. Take crit here. Area modifier, sounds good. Okay, so this is a result of our weapon. That's what the thing that's doing the cleave damage is. The zoo build's looking pretty good. I'll take armor power. Ooh, multicast Shadow Orb, you betcha. I want a Chaos spell. That's what I want. You know, Chromatic Bolt is acceptable. Chromatic Bolt has all these types, and we'll put some stuff in the pool, but it adds a lot more chains in. Also adds more status effects. There's that move speed. How is Murderer Crows doing? Now it's hard to say at this moment. Our weapon skill, Death's Owner, is doing the top damage. That's kind of exciting. I'm gonna take area modifier here. And I'm done getting skills. Okay, I'm gonna take movement speed even though I want that area. We're gonna increase the damage to Doom. We actually don't want to take Fateful Strikes anymore. Do we already have one? We do. I'm gonna banish this. We want percentage-based Doom damage. That actually scales our skills rather than a 25% chance on hit. Oh man, he's getting bodied right now. Look out, lads coming through. Area modifier abominations. I mean, okay. We'll take that. They aren't doing bad, that's for sure. Not sure how I feel about adding the chain of dots in. Okay, movement speed again. We can get bleed into poison into doom, which is definitely interesting, but it's a lot of points to spend. I think I'm actually going to banish out these various ones. Damage modifier vortex, shadow can cause fire, so that's only the chromatic bolt on 2 skills, probably not. Let's take our first magnetic. I think my goal this run is to farm the boss rush, possibly. We'll see if our damage scales well enough. So far, pretty promising. Gonna run out of banishes here. Let's take Skeletal Mage. Noise. We got the jingle jangle right here. Give me that. Doom damage. Damage modifier, Shadow Orb, yes. Critical Strikes, Disarray, we definitely want one of those. Slamming and jamming. Alright, damage increase, Death Vortex, let's go. We're ahead on damage, let's stay there. Block power, I don't think so. I'm just gonna take a gray multicast. I'm just gonna take the move speed here. I think we're gonna mostly stick with Doom and summons. A few other dots is okay, but I don't want to be spending a lot of points on other sources of dot damage. Chaotic Boost, that sounds pretty cool. So that's a 40% multicast on pretty much all of our breath spells. Okay, Poison may apply Doom, yes. Do I have Poison yet? I don't think so. I don't think I banished Venomous. We'll take that. Awesome. Let's go. Lads, we got him. I'm gonna take crit chance here. So our crit chance base right now is 37. We're starting to have accumulated a lot of global bonuses from the skill tree, and while we're not even halfway through the skill tree, definitely feeling it on a lot of characters. Some good base stats. Yo-ho, Metal Medic, thanks so much for 34 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it only affects Chromatic Bolt. That's a no. Same there. One more roll. Okay, there's Poison. We have Poison applies Doom, so we're getting in on that. Oh, yeah. Absolutely shredding right now. Well, I don't really need the movement speed right now. Let's go ahead and take Magnetic. I think we're at a moment here we can really start trying to boost our XP. I'd like to take that at uncommon or rare, though. This is something Chromatic Bolt is so good at, is getting boosts for other skills. Well, it won't buff itself, but it guarantees when we find one of these for Chaos that they're getting double. So 24% damage on the Archers, Mages, Death Vortex, and Shadow Orb. That's pretty amazing. Wow, Skeletal Archers at top right there. Neat. The Undead Army getting the job done. I'm going to take some health here. Tank up a little bit. Oh, Abominations, once you got some skill points in there, pretty dang good. Will be even much better after this run. Okay. So only doesn't work on the crows? Sure. So the best part about this build is definitely the execute on Doom. The minions are doing a lot of damage, but the application of Doom, when the purple is the full health bar, they explode. It's definitely one of the fastest killing methods. I think maybe one of the best for a farming run. Noise. Alright, I think it's boss rush. That's our best chance. Wow, yes, damage modifier. Let's go. I don't need increased damage of poison. I'm gonna banish this. I'm gonna roll. Let's go Doom damage. Okay, this is increasing the total Doom damage on poison. I still think that is not great, because it's a 25% chance for poison right now, and then a 50% chance for it to Doom. So as nice as that number looks, it's really not, it's definitely not better than multicast. I don't think worth locking. And we'll start locking skills here shortly. Alright, time for big money, no whammies. Let's get this done. Man, this staff looks sick. I'll go Area Death Vortex. Cast Frequency Shadow Orb, yes. Shadow Orb is a monster skill. It's an orb that pierces and shoots projectiles for Doom, so it's very effective. I'm gonna take Magnetic. I catch up on levels a little bit. Damage Skeletal Mage, yes. Multicast Chromatic Bolt. Sure, multicast is multicast. I'm gonna go for Cast Frequencies, Skeletal Archers. Critical Strikes may apply Doom, awesome, didn't have that yet. Agility sounds great. Damage Modifier, Skeletal Mage, oh man. It's happening. Do we have a Venomous yet? We do. I'm gonna banish this. Cast Frequency 10 sounds awesome. This is additional 16% crit chance for 4 skills though. Even then, let's go Cast Frequency. More summons is the way to increase our power level. Oh man. Let's go Cast Frequency. Cast Frequency, love it. Cast Frequency, don't mind if I do. A little bit of move speed on top. Seems pretty good. Abominations are no joke. Like, health would definitely be better, but still very good. Interesting. The Poison Doom is the top one there. Shadow Ice, nah. Doom damage, yep. Keep taking Doom damage here. Cast frequency, Skeletal Mage, let's go. Ooh, 42. Got hamstrung there. The area modifier is great. I'm gonna roll on that. Okay, Doom damage. Shadow Earth, no good. Gonna banish Spontaneous Combustion. Multicast chance, 36 for 3, yep. Alright, Archer damage. Cast frequency archers, oh, it's so good. Yoho Wonko T Zane, thanks so much for 120 consecutive months. That's 10 years, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And cooler if we don't die here. We might. Cast frequency here. How is Murder of Crows holding up? Not very well. Interesting. Okay, Shadow Chaos actually does work for a chain. There's a healing crystal up here. That'd be nice. Still in one-shot territory, though. Oh, hello. Singed. Spicy Boy Hekile. Cast frequency. Multicast chance death vortex. Let's go. Them's the goods. Let's go damage modifier archers. Area. I like this Shadow Chaos Chain. Attack speed Shadow Orb, yes. Damage modifier, Archers, Doom application. Okay, Archers and Mages best, Shadow Orbs 3. Abominations actually caught up quite a bit when I took that damage. I was going to keep the Crows because they have a chance to scale with more minions, which we will get as we get more cast frequency. Alright, final set of round 1 here. Alright, 140,000 Soulstones. That's very exciting. Cool, we got both of our resurrections intact. That's awesome. Alright, now 16 crit chance for 4 skills. Sounds nice. Cast frequency, though. Even more cast frequency. We're level 105 right now. How much magnetic are we actually going to take? I'm going to go area modifier abomination. It's already pretty good. Especially in the small arena, I think that's pretty valuable. Hey, welcome in, Paradigm. Glad you could be here today. Okay, attack speed, Shadow Orb, absolutely. Shadow Orb's what's getting it done for us. Oh, that's a lot of bonus Doom damage, 60%, but multicast chance on Shadow Orb I think is pretty important right now. Shadow Projectile, nah. Okay, damage increase Shadow, that's pretty huge. Doom damage, let's go. Well, it's only on crit. What's our crit chance right now? 41. Actually going to tank up a little bit here. Cast frequency on a summon, gotta have it. Doom damage. Ooh, whenever you apply Doom, a portion of the total damage is caused instantly. Yes. Yes. That is a lot of damage. Later, Tater. Let's see if we can actually grab this this extra XP here. Block power. I think I'm going to banish block power. It's not really a stat I can rely on here. Damage modifier, mages. Shadow to earth. I'll take a magnetic. And magnetic again, we're at 100% XP. Not bad. A little bit late for that, but we're only on round 1. There's still a lot of XP to get. Multicast chance. Oh, there's 2? Okay. Kind of getting away with it because we have abominations, I guess. Summon's clutching it here. Nice. Okay, crit damage is cool. Let's go area modifier abominations again. They're doing a great job. Oh yeah, more crit chance. I'll take it. What's the crit chance on these guys now? Plus 72%. That's pretty good. Crit damage it is. Yep. Flat doom damage, maybe the best thing. Area modifier, skeletal mage, skeletal archer. Area has to do something for them. Probably makes the arrows bigger. Take this armor. Okay, doom damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage there. Me like. 32% damage on 4 skills seems decent. Oh yeah, flat multicast, let's do that. You know, I'll take multicast on Chromatic Bolt, that's definitely fine. Another one? Wow. I should probably take Magnetic here. Like, Chromatic Bolt is definitely good. It's nice because it's chaining my other skills. Like, we have a bunch of ones that chain with Shadow, so the multicast has multiple chances to do that. The flat XP curve sounds good right now. We've clearly hit a moment where our build's at a nice power level. I'll take another health. Alright, just one more set of lords to go here. Love it. First I'm gonna chunk you, then I'm gonna dunk you. Alright. Chaos into Shadow is really nice. Those 2 skills that have a chance to proc the other 4. I'm gonna take another area modifier. Nice, almost a cool 1/4 soul stones. That's what I'm here for. Let's speed run to 200% XP here, and then we'll just stop on that. Doom damage, though. It's a lot of goop on the ground. Yeah. Cast frequency Shadow Orb's good. Damage modifier Death Vortex acceptable. I don't know if I really want to banish that. I don't really want it, but I only have 2 banishes left. Okay, flat crit chance, frequency, archers. Do we have a regular bleed? Do we have disarray bleed? Might as well, because I have poison doom. Oh yeah, quantity skeletal mage, that's big. Trying to get these extra treasures is something that's going to get me killed, but you know, no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. It's a pretty nice damage increase. I'll take that. I can always take a little more movement speed later. It's 30% damage after all. Okay, Chaos to Shadow Chain's amazing. Shadow to Blast, not so much. Cast frequency. SP. Oh, that's a lot of Doom damage. I'll take it. We're doing a lot of crits. Ooh, 89 damage. Ouch. That was me dang, though. I was in there. Now let's take crit damage. Okay, cast frequency to 100. Move speed. Get a little of that back. Okay, we're to 200 now. I'm just going to stop on XP. Yeah, area modifier Shadow Orb, let's go. Take one more move here. Ooh, how's me dang? Dude, that was fast. That was nice. We got, what, about 80,000 soul stones on that lap. That was pretty nice. Damage modifier archers, sure. Damage increase, yeah. Area modifier shadow, let's go. Increase quantity archers, yeah. Cast frequency orb. 10 flat damage. Cast frequency archers. Keep them coming. Yo, Chosgov, thanks for that legendary 146 months. My dude. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, ouch, man. Don't be rude now. Oh, I see. They're spitting into the middle at the abominations. I get it now. It's a dangerous situation. Now that I'm aware of that, it's not so bad. I just thought they were targeting me, but that wasn't really the case. Skill for extra dash should be very useful right now. Oh yeah. Keep it coming. I don't really want to be faster right now. Let's go damage modifier vortex. Seems good. Okay, on this one, I don't think I'm going to go for the crystal. I think that's how we actually die. Okay, damage modifier on our summons. Ooh, cast frequency is also amazing. That's a really large increase, though. That could have been a good candidate for locking. The second one only affected 2 skills, though. Sources of flat damage percent are, you know, kind of hard to come by. Okay, Shadow Chaos is a great one. Doom damage. Alright. Immediate summon of the next lords. Maybe the most dangerous thing about this run, there's no time in between. That's a great feature to have, though. Means we are farming extremely efficiently. Okay, critical poison's fine because we have Doom Poison. Let's go cast frequency here. Chaos Shadow, that's great. Shadow Orb. Ooh, okay, lost one resurrection there. That's fair. Did play that a little greedy. All right, almost 400,000 minor soulstone so far. Awesome. Yo, Jesse, thanks so much for 26 biggins. Much appreciate that continuation. Thank you all for making this a fun place to enjoy video games. Been an awesome stream so far. Glad to be here. Over 3,500 shows thanks to your support. Couldn't do it without you. Okay, Murder of Crows is not it. It's only Murder of Crows and Chromatic Bolt. I don't know. Let's just take Doom damage. One more. And maybe another. Okay. Yikes. I'm gonna lock this. Death Vortex is one of our only skills that actually has a decent amount of reach. Shadow Orb's okay too. Ooh-wee, I got punted there. Yeah? That's fair. And great run. Guy did exactly what he wants out to do. Got 420,000 minor soulstone. Awesome. Alright, reasonably one more good run on the Necromancer. We have 170. I think I'm actually going to try the Titan thing with him now. So the place I was at on the skill tree is that I was just lacking enough points to invest in all of the skills. So I just kind of dispersed it out to grab all of the global bonus modifiers. Or as many as I could. So now we need a surplus to actually start building a character. And I think I'm going to go for one more Necromancer run here. Gonna juice him up and then we'll invest some more. Is there anybody that has enough skill points to invest to tier 3, but we haven't done it yet? we go. Okay, so we finished the stat bonus portion of Assassin. Certainly have plenty of choices. Okay, we can go over here too. Okay, all we need is skill points to get these. Okay, last rune here. Prestige 60 with the Paladin. I can do that. Oh, these have artifact powers as well? Okay. Oh, this has to go higher than level 2. Alright. There we go. +5. Death's Owner. Okay, okay. Let's use the wooden scythe with the OP power here. We're going to stop on upgrades I want to spend on other stuff, but I was curious how much it would need to get plus there. Well, I may uninvest this later, but I'm going to go ahead and fully invest here. We're not even going to quite have enough, are we? Speed of Abominations, that's not really a big deal. Yeah, not quite enough. Interesting. Alright, well, fair enough. We're going to do this run here on Necromancer. We're going to do the Titan Hunt Tier 2. And we're off. Alright, so this mode we hunt monsters and then fight a Titan. Fight Titans and then fight a monster at the end even. Let's go ahead and go for the Broodmother. Okay, definitely don't want to summon Lords of the Void as our first summon here. Asking for trouble. Multicast Nova, that's huge. Not sure, Nanak, but all modes will increase the character level. Right, skeletal archers are cool. Okay, quantity is nice. Frequency would be good too, but you know, here we are. Take that, bats. Okay, damage modifier sounds cool. What does fragility do? All damage received, huh? Seems nice. Oh, Bloodlust sounds awesome. Okay, frequency archers. I'm going to give Chaos Golem a try this time. We're going to fight the Lords of the Void here. Get a little more resource and XP doing it this way, and I think we have the damage to pull it off. Yeah, we do. Nice thing about killing the Lords, you can collect all the XP you left behind, or you can use the gems for that. Gonna need movement speed eventually. I'll just take critical damage. I know we're gonna get to that later. I think Acid Rain is acceptable. I'm very curious how Shadow Nova is going to play out. Oh man, Shadow Orb though. I think I'm going to replace Chaos Golem with Shadow Orb for another Source of Doom. Okay, and we're done with skills now. Get Skeleton armied. I'm actually going to take this critical damage here. I'm not sure the exact route. All attacks may apply Doom. We might as well take one of those. Oh yeah, we can just grab the crystal here. Yeah, I want to get the percentage-based Doom now, not this one. Yeah, that one. I feel like the area modifier abominations was okay. We'll take one, but probably not more than that. Abomination's gonna be doing a lot of work, so there's a lot of just regular wave clear in this mode. Ooh, Shadow doing Chaos is nice for casting Bloodlust. Let's do that. How is Shadow Nova looking? Wow, Shadow Nova's already fallen way off a cliff. Interesting. I know Shadow Orb's going to put in the work. Maybe Shadow Nova just isn't it. Maybe we should start looking for another skill for that one. I'm just gonna roll here. You know what? Bunnies are sick. Bunnies make big damage. They go boom boom. Hi, Penny. Didn't notice you were on my desk, Penny. Penny's recovering from her dental. She's doing really good. Hey, don't do that. Okay. Please don't ram the audio equipment. Okay, now I got a Kitters in my lap, so just a second. What a good Kitters. Okay, Penny, I'll try to play like this. I'll do my best, but you're making it very difficult, and you know that. Yes, okay. Okay. Everything's easier with a cat in your lap. Just grabbing these resources on the map. This little kitty's in a frenzy. Can't be mad at that. Let's go cast frequency all. Okay, damage modifier chaos is definitely fine. Area modifier poison also amazing. Okay, we're done getting skills for right now. Critical strikes doom sounds awesome. Just another way to cast doom. Damage modifier shadow orb, sure. Cast frequency shadow orb, sure. Oh cool, we can double dip on the reward here. Penny, you're not making this easier. What a good kidders. Penny's a very happy kitty right now. Feeling a lot better, aren't you? That's nice. That's nice. Ooh, Shadows of the Void. Let's go Doom damage. Okay, whenever you do poison, apply Doom. Yes. Okay, we'll definitely take a Disarray as well. Break the Titan seal. Okay, but first I gotta pet this cat a little more. She's going nuts in my lap right now. What a good Penny. It's the first time she's been in my lap since her surgery, so. Well, let's give her a minute. Spoiled cat. Wow, she is purring so loud. What a good pin. Yes. Okay, you gonna let me fight the boss now, or are you gonna keep ramming me with... Yeah, you're gonna keep ramming me. Okay, fair. That is a pretty big increase in Doom damage. I think I take this at uncommon, but not common. I'm not going to banish it because it is increasing our damage. Okay, attacks may apply poison we want, so we have Poison Doom as well. Disarray Bleed, sure. That's pretty good. 36% increased damage modifier on Bloodlust, Acid Rain, Frenzied Bunnies. Wow. Wow. That went well. We'll go Potency Bloodlust. Whenever you play Doom on a target, there's a chance you'll instantly cause a percentage of the total Doom damage accumulated on the target. Well, isn't the regular skill you get just 40%? Ooh, Frenzied Bites gets us out of having to take movement speed. Let's go ahead and take that. I mean, I'm sure that's good, but... Let's fight Volkage and Vibolt. World's happiest kitty in my lap right now. I'm going to keep pressing forward here because I think we can kill bosses, and collecting the Void Stone is the easiest way to execute here. I don't need all attacks can bleed. We have Disarray Bleed, which is consistent enough, I think. But no, I should take one to go bleed, and then bleed into poison, poison into doom. Oh, they drilling. Penny, you're being a little bit obnoxious right now, and I can appreciate that. Where's the boss one? Okay, damage modifier 32 on 4 skills, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna banish Bloodshed now. I don't want an additional bleed source. Sure on that one. Okay, I want to start stacking crit chance because I get move speed for it. It's like I am gonna have to take some move though. Okay, cast frequency, skeletal archers, yes. And Penny, you're being a kidders right now. Okay, you're being a kidders. Multicast Shadow Orb, awesome. So much stuff on the ground right now. I was expecting to get one of the stands being a lord. It was not the case thus far. So with no magnetic, it's kind of a pain to pick all this up. Good problem to have. You know, poison damage is fine. It's 60% on Acid Rain at minimum. Oh yeah. I'm gonna roll here. Cast frequency, Shadow Orb, yes. Okay, move speed, fine. Damage modifier, Bloodlust, Shadow Orb. Let's go cast frequency, Bloodlust right now. That was an okay lock target. I'll take our first magnetic. Getting to about 60 or 70% magnetic makes picking up the rewards from these a lot easier. There we go. Go cast frequency bunnies. The bun buns. Go break down. Oh, bunnies are a lot lower than I thought they'd be. Cast frequency, 20 move speed. There we go. I'll take another magnetic. Give me the loot. Alright, uncommon, I'll take that. Multicast Shadow Orb, yes. Doom damage, alright. Let's go damage modifier archers, actually. One more magnetic. That multicast was very lockable. Rolled right by it. I think we're in a great place to kill the tentacles, actually. Because we are. This fight is a real pain if there's a DPS problem. Treasure up here. I'm gonna grab it. Okay, buff potency, bloodlust. Multicast on 2 skills is definitely fine. Damage modifier, bloodlust, shadow orb. That's us. What a good kitty in my lap. What a good pin. What a good pin. Cast frequency. What are we at on Bloodlust here? Cooldown 12, duration 10, so we're definitely getting to no overlap. Total coverage coming soon. Okay, I'll keep taking this at uncommon. I think it's a fair enough damage increase. The percentage base is arguably better, but damage is damage. We are doing a lot of hitting. I'm gonna banish this now. Multicast chance, acid rain, frenzied, yes. Okay, poison doom. At rare, we'll take it. And stop ramming yourself into the controller. It's not that complicated. I'm petting you right now, okay? You're being a monster. Okay, we'll take Crit Bleak, so we have Bleed Poison and then Poison Doom, which is an investment. We got a lot of status effects happening. Area modifier is great. Take damage modifier. Area modifier, sure. Okay, critical strikes to Ray. We want one of those at least. Okay, let's go doom damage. Face the Titan. This one's pretty tough. Though, since it's not a lot of enemy spam, I think we can get right up on the caster and finish it pretty early. Or not. Beam is a very dangerous spell here. We already have that. Multicast chance, I'm in. I think I'm gonna fight the Broodmother again. I want that Doom damage skill. Max health area modifier. Every time you cast any skill, you have a chance to gain Electrify. That does give us like another big AoE thing. That's pretty nice. 15% chance per skill cast. We're not the fastest casting, but actually pretty slow in the grand scheme of things. So these are going pretty quick there. And Bloodlust will greatly increase that if we keep stacking. I want to roll to see what the other skills are available for this guy. Oh, no more available power-ups. Okay, so this is well, I'll take Electrified out of these. Though health is certainly good, too. Hey, the cat, you're being ridiculous right now, bro. Okay? Yeah, there's a lot of Electrify effects going on. Shadows of the Void. Okay, that's gonna be a toughie. I'll take Doom damage, though. Multicast chance, frequency archers. That was a good lock opportunity. Just selecting a little fast today. On a mission to get more minor soul stones. That's what it is. You know, I'm just not bleeding very much. So little, in fact, I don't think that's worth it. I'm really using bleed as just a way to get another source of poison for Doom. All pretty good. Let's go here. Yeah, cast frequency. Okay, I think this is actually our first time taking this one. Otherwise, it'd have 2 damage. Now we bleed poison. That Agile was also worth locking once again. No matter where you go. Kill the cave bats. Oh, Loot Goblin. Got him. Gonna get a bunch of XP at the next level for having got that Loot Goblin. It's a lot of crit chance. I'll take it. No cast frequency on that Doom Orb. Crit chance, yes. Some max health would also be pretty wise. Penny, you're being ridiculous, right? Listen here, man. Listen here, man. What are you, the world's most spoiled cat or something? Yeah, probably. How is Acid Rain holding up? It's doing pretty good. The most important thing, though, is that it's applying poison. What's left here? Cultist to Heresy, no problem. They gonna get doomed? Damage modifier, yep. We'll go frequency here too. Frequency, we're well over 100% uptime now, right? Yes. Or almost. Nearly almost. What a good kidders. Alright, so this is just a bunch of free loot from killing the loot goblin. You'll love to see it. Hit me with that high quality jingle jangle. Weird. Look at all those delicious levels. $26 biggins. Alright, this is an epic skill. You know what? Crit chance movement speed sounds amazing. Potency, frequency. I feel like we already have crits. Yes, we do. Do we have crit disarray? We must. There it is. I'm gonna banish this. I think area modifier sounds nice. Like some more crit. That's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, more bun buns, more archers, more doom damage. I'm gonna roll. That is a lot of crit chance for bunnies. Alright, I mean 60% poison damage isn't nothing. Attack speed orb, sure. So many skills to spin. Duration, bloodlust, let's go. Alright, we schmovin' right now. Alright, we'll fight Mizahet, Terror of the Sands. Definitely a tough fight. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. Still have the world's happiest kitty in my lap. What a great day to be a cat dad. I'll take a magnetic here. Okay, frequency buns. Take damage doom. Crit chance, multicast chance. I'm gonna take some armor power here. And legendary skeletal archers. Okay, we're out of locks now, fair enough. We need to get some decent value out of it. What's the damage at right now? Okay, bunnies are catching up a bit here. The skeletal archers at 9.4 billion. Oh man. Oh man. That's crazy. Take a little health here. We are quite squishy. Also extremely quick after getting the crit chance here. Yes, Daisy Doo, you are a kidders. Yes, it is almost that time. Yeah. Oh, you're just jealous because Pin's in my lap. That's fair. That's fair. Tough day to be a jealous sister. We got one more here, indeed. Not having to prioritize which stand we get on this run, just crushing them. Chunks of dunks. It's pretty good for farming too. We're at 230,000. Nice. Cast frequency. Let's go crit chance here. Cast frequency, skeletal warriors. Sure, let's go buff duration. Actually, multicast chance. Poison damage, fine. Doom damage. A little more move. No more move. Buff potency. Nice link right. This is our first try at tier 2. Hey, nice Dragon House. Enjoy that. Oh, the damage is real. Interesting. I'm just going to take the armor power, block power. Let's actually roll here. Increases all damage you cause based on the number of stacks of bleed on the target. Let's just go for exposed. I mean, definitely just farming out more skills is definitely a possibility too. But let's go see if we can fight the boss here. Definitely seems like a pretty time-effective mode to be farming here. What's going on with this? All right, final zone here. This might be the longest Penny's ever sat in my lap in one go. She's having a day right now. Oh, there it is. Kill the corrupted mages. No problem, man. Should go buff potency here. Damage modifier. Doom damage. Doom damage again. Also, let me check something real quick. How are Skeletal Warriors hanging out? Now they're doing fine at 4 billion, but 1/10 of the Skeletal Archers. Look at that. 42 effective damage, 42 billion on Skeletal Archers, 4 billion on Skeletal Warriors. So that lets us know where we're at with that. Cool 250,000 soulstones. So what's going to be nice about this is it's going to let us fully invest in the skill tree of whatever character we're currently using. Because we'll have enough leftover soulstones. Right now I basically stretched it to the max to get all of the global bonuses so far. And now we're catching up on stones again. Feels good, man. Okay, lethality. Ooh, extra dash. First time seeing that today. 6 archers. That's why it's so good. We got such a big quantity of them. I see it now. Dude, look at that stream of archer bullets. Amazing. I'm actually fast enough to avoid the specters here. That's awesome. We've got almost too much move speed right now, which is fair. Wouldn't mind seeing a Leviathan or 3. Wow, that's a lot of crit damage. Gotta have that. Multicast. Great chaos bonus there. Did I not do it? Where are they? Oh, what? I see. All right.
His beast, his gatekeeper, and you pray.
The last time we got corrupted pyromancer, I got my ass kicked. I also did not have a range build, so it was just tough. Ooh, okay. Woo-wee. Give me just one sec here. Fix the game capture. Alright, should be good there. Thanks for your patience. Had the incorrect refresh rate on my monitor, but it all looks good now. Shouldn't have affected anything on your end. It was purely on mine. Okay, that's awesome. So we gotta get one more, I'm gonna try one more run like this. Let's go to the skill tree, and now we have enough resource to fully max out an entire tier. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna max out the tier here, so we can get the alternate look. But now when we're going to play another character, I'm gonna be able to max out their tree, which is pretty huge. We're not gonna be stretched so thin. But like when I stop using this character, I can just refund and get to the global bonuses and then have those points to invest in the next character. Am I missing something here? There it is. In here. And here. And here. Expensive. Oh, I need more skill points. Okay, that's also fair. Very good. Okay, let's go runes here. We're gonna remove controlled chaos this time. And we're gonna equip something else. Alright, Benny, you're out of here. What a good the pin. Okay, so right now we have Impaler, Focus Fire, Multicast Mastery. Oh, Harmony's awesome. Excuse me, just a sec, grabbing a water refill. And lunch break shortly, but not yet. All right, thanks very much there. Also, great news, everybody. Pin's back for the first time since her dental surgery. First time she's been back on the stream bed. Thanks, Pin. What a good kidders. What a good kidders. Alright, I'm ready to go here. But let's go ahead and go to the blacksmith. Let's exchange weapon. I'm going to go this one again, but I'm not going to use the weapon special skill. So we'll go to the runes here. We're going to remove the special skill one, and we'll grab the material harvest instead. Okay, I'm going to try Titan Hunt 3. I think it may be a little difficult for us right now, but our character is almost fully leveled up, and we are mostly into the tree on this one. And if we finish this off, we'll definitely be able to finish the tree out and then move on to a new character, though I'm probably not going to be trying these until the skill tree is a lot more fleshed out. We'll see if we can make it happen. I think maybe even farming a couple extra Titan's Bloods might be a good idea. Yeah, I am liking the Broodmother. It's just a good skill set, and I think one of the easier base maps, in my opinion. Get a leveler 3 here before we pop a stand. I mean, area modifier is a great thing. You know, we're on Titan 3. I'm just going to take a good skill here in Acid Rain. Okay, attacks can apply Doom. I'm in. Acid Rain is just really nice at dealing damage to trash, and it can also chain in that Poison to Doom, which is a nice skill. Take cast frequency. Arcane Sparks is pretty amazing ability. I'm going to take Arcane Sparks. Well, let's roll here. Okay, we know Skeletal Archers are amazing. It was our top skill by almost 1,000% on the last run. Okay, Frequency Skeletal Warrior, sure. I'm gonna roll that. Roll it again. Okay, crit damage 36 is definitely something. Ooh, I do like Arcane Power. Let's take that. Cast frequency, okay. I'm gonna lock this expansive because I need a little move speed right now. I think Arcane Power is better than Bloodlust, but they both have their place. We schmoovin' on Necromancer. It's a very powerful character. Not surprising. What? Oh, I locked Expansive, right. Interesting interaction there. So we'll get back to getting a skill here in a second. Alright, I'll take our first Magnetic. We're going to want some levels. Area of Effect, Acid Rain, Arcane Power. Yes. Nice to see Pinpin back on the throne. What a good Kitters. Alright, Skeletal Mage. I won't turn down more summons here. Armor Power sounds awesome. We're definitely lacking some tankiness in the last run. Okay, Magnetic. Okay, last skill here. Chromatic Bolt's always kind of nice, but I think we can do better. I'd love to see Bloodlust. Let's roll it again. Shadow Orb is a classic. I've used that the last 2 times, though. Death Vortex good, too. There's Bloodlust. Okay, so we're going to go for super juiced up summons. Don't mind if I do. 36% damage, Acid Rain, Bloodlust, Arcane. Pretty nice. That's quite a bit of Doom damage. Just being at the rare quality and usually being the best Doom applicator, we're going to keep taking that one. That and percentage Doom. Go cast frequency. This runs off to a very good start for skills. Okay, 45 health's acceptable. Ooh, look at that Doom damage. Let's go. I'm gonna banish Vicious Strikes. Cast frequency archers. Okay. Okay, cool. There's a treasure and a stand here. Nice little combo. Buff potency. Let's do it. Okay, duration, arcane power, you bet. And there is a really large increase on the Doom damage. I'll probably take this at uncommon or rare a couple more times before banishing it. Damage modifier 15. Oh yeah. Damage modifier on all the summons. That's pretty good. Wow. Get wrecked, tentacles. Gonna be quite a bit of XP on the ground pulled into us at the end of this level. I've not been very diligent about collecting everything. Thankfully, it does all pull in at the end. Just finish off strong here. Multicast sounds good. I'm gonna lock here, take the Doom Incarnate. That's a tough situation, Carnosaur. Allergies, no fun. Okay, let's go here. Expansive. Yeah, cast frequency. Arcane power. Area of effect. This should increase the stats here, even though... Let's see what it does for a Bloodlust. Oh, okay, it's a bigger aura. Okay, well, Titan Seal 3 is looking pretty good here. Not bad. Cast frequency. Okay, whenever you apply Doom on a target, there's a chance you'll instantly cause a percentage of the total Doom damage accumulated. Doesn't seem like very much, but at the same time, it's pretty nice. I think I'm just going to go Arachnid Frenzy here. Movement speed crit chance is pretty sick right now. And before we go any further here, we're going to take a short break, stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, grab a quick snack, already prepared here thanks to my lovely wife. And if I don't take my break now, I will clearly be mauled by this kitty who's being so patient behind me. What a patient Daisy do. What a good kitty. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of our stream. Cheers. Do enjoy the kitters and their subsequent treat time. All right, I have returned. Thanks so much for your patience. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the Kitters and the treat time. You know, I don't know an official answer for that, Tactora, but I have an extremely strong suspicion that ranked vouchers will not expire in between seasons on Bazaar. I think if you earn them off the prize pass or via chest, they will go until you use them on a run. All right, here we go. What good Kitters we got? Let's find the right spot for Kitters. Well, whose skills do I want? I think the skills on this guy are really good. I don't think I've seen the entire set here, though. The reason I think that, Tactora, is because you can get them out of the ranked chest drops, so I don't think they would expire for that reason. That's my feeling. Ooh, quantity skeletal mage, let's go. Anything quantity on summons is massive. We gotta get to the point where we can summon them, but that'll happen. Oh, damage at arch is gonna be good. Archers were our best skill by basically 1000% last run. So let's not pass this opportunity by. I'm gonna lock that. Alright, it's progressing. Ooh, yes. There it is again, because we locked it. Buff potency 90%, let's go. Oh, let's keep it going. Critical strikes may apply doom. I don't think I have Grim Precision yet. We have Fateful Strikes for sure. Okay, well that's great. What's our crit chance right now? 99%. That's neat. Okay, I'll continue taking this as the uncommon rarity, even though the flat percentage is probably equally as good or better. Okay, I do want one Venomous, so we can get Poison Applies Doom. That's the main escalation via skills we can get here. We do not have Venomous yet. I'll take Armor Power, that's a lot. Area modifier, 15%, Bazinga. Go multicast. It's pretty good. They really do kind of pinpoint damage, though. Let's go for buff potency, Bloodlust. Putting us at what here? Wow. Cast frequency 140, cast speed almost 70. Amazing. You know, I'm going to go damage modifier archers, because I think I understand that archers is the build, really. Oh, the mages are on top right now. I guess the general feeling is these skeletal summons are amazingly powerful. Yeah, I'm going to banish Venomous now. I'm not taking this at common. I'm considering dropping it just to leave percentage in the pool only. Let's grab a magnetic here. Skeletal warriors were definitely the weakest one last time. I'm gonna do a roll here. Our cast frequency is just immense right now. Loving it. Okay, that's good to know that the mages are the Doom applicator. Thanks for sharing that. I don't think we had mages last time. We had warriors, archers, and other skills. One really great thing about Bloodlust is it means you don't have to take near as much agility as you have the movement speed bonus, which you can scale with buff potency as well. Frees up a lot of points for skills, which add up to a lot of damage. Speaking of damage, 10% sounds good. It's a lot of damage on a good skill. Area. Cast frequency, what are we looking at right now? We're getting there. We're almost to the point where there's no overlap, which is great. So there's no changes in movement speed, more or less. With exceptions. You can really feel when the Bloodlust kicks in right now. I'm gonna lock here. Oh, man. Okay, I can live without locking that again for area modifier. Yeah, the summons competed with Acid Rain last time. I do agree, though, that Acid Rain's a really good skill, and if you're going to run a poison-centric build, it's essentially a must. But there are other good poison skills out there. Feeling like Agile might not be necessary if I keep getting buff potency. Let's take archers here. Alright, one more magnetic. And again. Okay, I'm going to keep taking this at uncommon or better, but not at common. Doom being Doom, after all. Wow, get wrecked. I think getting the damage per summon rune really helped this one out too. At some point I should banish this just so I can take the percentage Doom damage, but if it keeps showing up at uncommon, I'm probably going to keep taking it. With Acid Rain being our only poison skill, we probably do want to banish Corrosive. There's that Doom damage, it's a good one. Skeletal Mage damage modifier, let's go. Damage again. Big fan of damage myself. Okay, critical damage is one of our best scalings. Buff potency, this is multicast chance on this, is also really good. I do have auto aim on, but I also use the right stick to aim, usually during bosses, but sometimes other times too. Kind of just depends on the build and how I'm feeling. Also tried playing with just mouse a little bit the other day. It was also very good. This game has lots of great control schemes and options. Let's take damage. Ooh. At 99 crit chance, it'd be nice to bump over 100. 15% cast frequency is it. Okay, Poison Dooms is huge amplification for us. Maybe now that we have that, we banish this and just go into percentage Doom. But maybe we'll banish Fateful Strikes the next time it shows up in non there. Now we'll take 10%. Now that is really good. 36% increase on 3 skills just for this one. Yes, please. I think damage increases this. Yep, move speed and cast frequency. 134 multi-cast chance. Nice. Let's keep it going. Tentacles, no problem. Ooh, multicast shadow. Well, let's see what we're looking at here. We are pretty fast on the cooldown, so I'm not entirely sure that multicast on the summons is all that necessary. But 1 won't hurt, that's for sure. Damage modifier though, 100%. Buff potency, that's move speed and cast frequency. Beautiful. Buff potency again. We buffing. Okay, cast frequency, sure. I mean, how much damage is Acid Rain doing right now? 2,000? It's amazing that Acid Rain is the 3rd skill with no increase in poison damage after taking it. Probably makes Rotting still pretty worth it. I'm gonna take it. Probably won't see that again anyways. Area modifier, Acid Rain, acceptable. Not convinced on area modifier on Shadow here. It's only the summons. Let's take some health. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. I'm gonna go back for the Broodmother. For me, I think the fights on this map are the most desirable. Look out, we're schmoving. Okay, increases your damage and cast frequency, reduces your movement speed. Oh man, that's pretty good. All your attacks may now apply Shatter. Reduces armor by 3 for 8 seconds. That is pretty big in terms of the game scaling. This is just so good though. Buff potency, sure. Damage modifier summons, Duration bloodlust, here we go. Now we're gonna be stacking pretty soon. Let's go frequency arcane power. Yes. We're gonna lock this in. Take skeletal archers +2. That is so much more damage. Looks to me like we're having no problem keeping up max amount of summons now. I like how they get my buffs too. That's cute. Some high quality jingle jangle. It's no loot cave though. Cast frequency, let's go. Let's check our buffs real quick. So every 4.9 seconds we cast a 14-second buff, which can stack too. Well, it's basically up 3 times. Let's see what our stats are right now. Multicast chance 241, right on. Certainly acceptable. Cast frequency, let's go. Area modifier, it is nice for buffing our minions. Could be worth it. I don't really think I want to get faster. Can take this and potentially Leviathan down, but I think just going buff potency, we're looking at taking Leviathan already. Movement speed 180. Yeah, that's kind of like the comfort zone. I'll take one area modifier here for buffing the minions. Okay, we're going to banish Fateful Strikes at common, like we said we were going to. Crit chance. This build is shredding right now. Pretty dreamy. I think that buff range actually very helpful. Get those stinky cave bats. Get them. All right. 8 levels does sound pretty good. Let's see where our skill breakdown is. Yeah. Skeletal Archers are already 4 times Acid Rain. Skeletal Mage 3. So I think we're kind of done taking this, but the effect is Doom of Flight on Poison is the main effect. I'll take that. Damage modifier Abominations. Alright, that's quite a good percentage. Critical Strikes can Doom. Sure. Damage modifier Mage. Percentage Doom. Potency. Arcane Power, you bet. Damage Archer, our best one. I don't think we're going to Doom Burn here. Keep shredding. Look out, couple lads coming through. Okay, we're gonna try this Doom one. I think with the amount of Doom we're applying, it's gonna be pretty sweet. Yeah, let's go here. I don't know if I need more cast frequency. We're already getting a ton here. I feel like we have full uptime. Take one agile here. I'll take an area modifier, sure. Oh yeah, we don't need any more cast frequency on summons. Damn. Just some lads hanging out, that's all. Just some lads. I feel like these are all pretty good. The poison damage, is it getting further apart now? Yeah, it is. I'll still write about 4 times as much. I'm gonna go ahead and just take Doom damage here, magnetic, buff potency, let's go. Damage modifier, yep. Cooldown's only 4.4 seconds right now, it's bananas. Guess Bloodlust is just taking care of pretty much all of our frequency needs at the moment. Some tanky shadows, man. Cast frequency 464%. That's why it feels so good. .225 movement speed, that's great. We're done with movement speed. Actually gonna banish movement speed. I'll take a crit, I suppose. Okay. Let's take a magnetic. Damage modifier, arcane power, bloodlust. This will increase the stats, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Haven't been hit by those guys yet, but I'm guessing it's a one-shot or a lot of damage. It's not all that hard to avoid. Take that, sand elementals. Yeah, seems pretty good. Cast frequency is not it right now. I guess it can help the summons, but even then, we're so high on that stat. Let's just take a magnetic. Area modifier, sure. We're spoiled this run is what it boils down to. A little area acid rain. Doom damage, sure. Noise. Really shouldn't be hanging out in here, but, you know, here we go. I think in terms of XP, not all that worth it for those. But no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. Take a little armor power, sure. Critical strikes made you poisoned. Do I have this one yet? I don't think I do. Nah. Looking good. Me and my lads cruising. Great. Sure, I like multicast. What's our cast frequency here? 205. Fair enough. We can get better than that with buffs. Just get me in combat, we'll be there. That's 200's the floor right now. The ceiling's got to be over 500 at the moment. Got him. So 240,000 so far. We could take a moment and farm a few more Titans. But I think we'll just go for the Seal 3. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and go Carapace going into the boss fight here. Alright, Ruin sounds awesome. Like one more of these, I guess. A very tough area here. Keep that in mind. Probably not doing any more Lord statues in this area. Getting the job done. Okay, flat damage is great. No critical damage. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing again. Okay, they did, I guess. Fair enough. Wow. Doom damage, fine. Let's do it again. Cast frequency, okay. 485 now on cast frequency. Neat. Yeah, okay. Buff duration, sure. Buff potency, skeletal mage damage modifier. Okay, last magnetic. Wow, the archers really destroy those. Ooh. Okay, let's lock that. Just lock this. Take that. +2 is a huge damage amplification. Ow. Me dang, me dang. We're going to be sitting pretty on soulstones after this. Going to be able to basically max out the skill tree of the character we're using. Whatever it is leveling up. Got a nice little buffer now. Got almost a million minor soulstones on the day. Feels good. I'm not going to bother with this treasure. Good enough. Let's check over here. Fighting a lot of lords here. It's a kind of a weird area to fight lords in. Sure. Corrupted protectors. Can do. Critical damage, cast frequency, doom damage, good enough.
He took my heart, my oath, my soul, and I ascended. Now kneel.
You like Corrupted Paladins, if it is a random hero, is a bit of a lucky draw, like compared to the Pyromancer we faced that one time. That was disgusting. So there's lots of AoE circles. We're doing the job. Get them, abominations. Ooh, Samurai unlocked. Nice. Alright, let's go. Will that be enough for 170? Indeed. Alright, so that's our first character to 170. Which is the Necromancer here. We're going to finish out the skill tree real quick. Just to have it done. There we go. Nice. Okay, but now what we're going to do, since we're done playing the Necromancer for now, it's a cool skin. We're going to refund everything. And we're just going to grab, like, the bare minimum here. In doing this, I think the Ascension-related ones that are related to the skill are generally cheaper, because the last ones are going to cost gems instead of soulstones. So we're going to buy out all those, and I'm just going to work my way up to the global buff. I got a cool mill, that's nice. Okay, so 10% shadow damage. Multicast 5% so far on the buffs. Very nice. Okay, good enough. Alright, so we grabbed all 3 global buffs, which is 5% area, 5% damage, and 10% shadow. That's pretty sick. And we're left over with 993,000. Okay, so I think next I want to just do a run on a new character. I'm not sure what kind of run I want to do. Let's try Titan 2 on a brand new character. It's going to be Samurai. Let's go. Okay, Finesse and Condemn. What does Condemn do? Wow, okay. Cool. $80,000, I got you. What's the last one? Ritual of Heresy. Might come back to that after this run. Yeah, just gotta keep doing runs, Shaw. There's lots of stones to get. Pick a character you like and explore their skill tree. I think Dots can be very powerful if you focus on one type. Doom's pretty good. Lots of good stuff in the game. It's also helpful to get to the global modifiers on the skill tree. So each character has 3, but when you do a couple runs on one, like I think it's level 40 or so, it can let you get to the first node on that character. So you can kind of collect the global buffs on the skill tree to level up your entire arsenal. Let's try Titan Hunt 2 here. We need runes equipped, big time. Alright, more resources, yes. What's our special weapon skill? It's another finesse skill. I think I am going to use that. We won't have as many rerolls on this run, so we'll have to be a little more discerning, but that's okay. It's probably a good candidate for this one. We're going to definitely put battle proficiency, chance to gain prowess, which increases our damage. So I'm planning on spamming a lot of melee ability. It's the plan anyways. Having not played this character yet, we'll see how that plays out. Definitely want 30% damage increase here. Leaves us with a lot of points left. It's really not that bad. Decent amount of damage for it. It's tough. We're probably looking at 2 level 3 gyms here. It's a matter of which. Could go for singular focus to pick up multiple of the same slashing skill. That'd add even more finesse. Lots of good choices here. Let's take Decapitator. And then let's take Lord's Bane. Alright, Titan Hunt 2, here we come. New character, new run. Been liking the Broodmother start. Alright, new character for us here. Oh, he's slashing, watch out. He's gonna cut you so good you'll wish he did not cut you so good. But he did. Alright, I'm gonna turn on positive status effects, at least for right now, to see how much finesse we're generating. A lot. Crit damage sounds really good. Well, I'm a really big fan of Shadow Orbs. I'm going to take that here. Ravenous Cut damage modifier. If I had to guess, these probably aren't going to scale that well, but it is a finesse. I'm more interested in area and attack rate for finesse stacking than I am damage on that. Okay, we don't have as many rerolls this time around, though. Gotta adjust my playstyle. Damage. Interesting skill set here for the samurai. I am a pretty big fan of combustion in general, but we'd have to go very heavy into burn damage. I don't see that happening right now. Okay, I guess prowess, which is a damage multiplier. I'm gonna take that. Okay, multicast chance for non-swing skills is a really good synergy. I'm in. It's 36% multicast on several good skills. I'm not exactly sure where Doom's standing here, but I am sure that's a lot of added damage at this moment. Okay, Bulwark and Finesse, let's go. We are officially slicing and we're dicing. Where's this dang spider at? Right here? You the one? You the guy I gotta talk to? Alright, it was him. Boy, that's really good. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, Bloody Saw is bleed and finesse. Still think Shadow Orb's going to be really good for cleaning up the trash here. Once we start getting some of the chaining skills like Finesse gives haste, then we're going to be cooking. We can get almost all of our movement speed from that one skill. We just got to find it. Okay, I'll take this at uncommon. It is damage. They be bleeding. Okay, cast frequency. Chunked and dunked. I don't actually think that the Shadow Bolt might be out now. Nah, Shadow Orb's just great. It's like the only area effect we currently have. Let's take a magnetic. Agile, finally. Crit bleed can be good. So we can get bleed into poison into something else. Are we gonna get poison now? Yeah, we can get bleed causes poison. 15% damage modifier sounds great at the moment. Let's go armor power. A little bit of base armor power never hurt anybody. We do want to get that off of skill synergies later. But at the moment, it's cool. All right. When we swing, we can slam. We have 3 swing skills. 4 swing skills. Let's go ahead and lock in multicast here. Take the legendary. Yo, Stats here. Thank you so much for 24 months. Appreciate that 2 years. Thanks for being here on this awesome Friday. Glad to be here sharing it, enjoying some more Soulstone Survivors. Like we're making big progress today. Is there anything left in this pool that's going to give me finesse? I feel like replacing Shadow Orb with this is okay. We don't have to go all in on that. We can get a lot done with the finesse synergy. We just don't have it yet. I'm going to delay that decision. Let's take multicast chance. Okay, do we have Bloodshed already? We do. I'm going to banish that. Okay, we don't have that many rerolls left. Let's drop block power here too. Okay, fine. It is just a lot of damage right now. Movement speed though. Could be a possible lock. I don't want to lock in our lane just yet. I'm not sure where the build's going. Got to see the first change. Oh yeah, let's replace with Bloodlust here. We're going to replace Shadow Orb, which is a very high damage skill to be giving up. But at the same time, we have great prospects here for damage. Multicast swing. Gonna try it the other way. Let's go cast frequency. Okay, now we're gonna need damage too, but cast frequency is giving us more stacks of finesse and prowess, which is what's scaling our damage so well. We're going to skip skills now. Either this works or it doesn't. Let's lock this in and take movement speed right now. What a good Pin. Listen here, Pin. You're pretty cute. Let's tuck you in. Yeah, that's you in the little window. You're looking right now. That's you. She's had a tough couple days, but she's feeling pretty good right now. What a good getters. Okay, buff potency, yes. Can really use Bloodlust for a lot of our movement speed, which is very helpful. Alright, 2 more points to go here. Yeah, area modifier, let's go. Okay, damage increase. Kind of a weird run right now. I feel like this is going to really pop off. We just get a little bit of area going. There's area modifier right there. I'm in. Okay, cast frequency, yes. I feel like Bloodlust is going to get there if I stop taking Agile. It's not right now, though. We don't have it nearly overlapped. Let's take a movement speed. It's not like we have a lot of rerolls to work with. So much so I'm going to use my locks a little more effectively on this run. Listen here, you spoods. I'm all gunked up big time. There we go. Oh yeah? That's worth a lock. Okay, here we go. Haste on critical strike. That's exactly it. That's our movement speed completely sorted. We just get a little bit more crit. Sip of coffee and water here for me, and then we're going. I don't feel like this round 1 went amazingly well, but this build can't come online until there is synergies with finesse, which are certainly going to be in the pool here. This guy's really hard to get up close to. This is probably our best chance at a kill. All right. Prestige 40 with the samurai on that. Nice. So that's enough to get to the first portion of the skill tree, which is great. Let's not do that one first. Okay, same thing then. We're fighting some lords, and that's how it is. Go cast frequency. Extra dash? Sure, man. It's going to make me play pretty risky. That's what we need to do here. Got to be up close and personal at the moment with the skill set we've chosen. That's definitely the case. There we go. That's what's happening. We're cutting them. Okay, let's take some damage modifier on something. We dropped our Doom skill. I don't know about that. Let's just take it because it's damage right now and we don't have rerolls. Let's lock that. Take the magnetic. That's so much area modifier. Yes, please. Let's pull these guys out here a little bit. Ow. Go one more magnetic here. Agile, I don't think so. One more roll. Damage modifier swing. It's pretty good. Cast frequency, let's lock this. Take this. There we go. Every time we get prowess, we get resilience. We get better armor power. This is the one we were looking for. Or one of the ones we were looking for. With that, we're going to become considerably tankier. Not invincible, though, that's for sure. Let's go take crit chance here. Okay, bleed can poison. There we go. Actually, a pretty large step up in our damage. Look at him melting now. Just had to wait for these synergies to happen. Let's go crit chance. Area modifier again. What's the area modifier on Bloody Saw right now? 220. Wow. I don't really want to fight more lords at the moment. That was a tough fight we just came off of. Is it 3 lord stands? It is. Yikes. No problem. Okay, let's go poison here, and then poison can doom is the next step. Ow. Playing a dangerous game here. Okay, multicast chance. The doom damage definitely isn't bad. Let's take a look at our skills here. Slice and dice, bloody saw. Ravenous cut's pretty far down there. Probably not taking damage on that. I'll do a reroll. One more. Okay, banish. Cast frequency is good. Multicast chance. Area modifier saw, not as important as it was a minute ago. Let's just take a magnetic here. Multicast chance, slice and dice. I'm gonna banish armor because we're getting this energy now. Okay, crits can bleed. Take one of those. Okay, I'll take it to get an uncommon, because we just don't have the rerolls that we had on other runs. Take a laceration. Go for more crit chance. Look at those buff stacks, so good. Got a 503% damage modifier, thanks to all that prowess right now. Surprised we maintained our resurrection here. It's actually a pretty huge deal, considering how poorly those first fights went. Do it again. This time we're a little better prepared. Yeah, big multicast. Damage increase. Let's go. Look at all those skills again. Bazinga. Alright, the damage definitely picked up here in this last set of levels. Came into here kind of feeling in trouble, and now I'm feeling a little strong. Crit chance 59. Let's go a little more. Okay, multicast Bloody Saw, sure. Damage modifier swing, you betcha. Like a magnetic. Like another one. Cast frequency, Bloodlust. What are we at on Bloodlust now? It's not all that fast at the moment, but we're getting there. Okay, cast frequency, Slice and Dice. Trying to just maximize the amount of stacks of finesse I'm getting. Just skill activations activate the prowess too off of our rune, which is really where a lot of our damage is coming from. Yeah, for sure. Earth Shield is really good for sustainability. I don't disagree. It'd be a nice skill on any melee build. Swing can do Bloodlust, 6% chance. That's big. Bloodlust is just happening now. Here we go. That's what's happening right now. In case you're wondering. Stick with 0.2 for now. Slicing and dicing. Crit chance, crit chance. I'll take damage on a skill, sure. Down to 4 rerolls. Let's take crit damage here. It's a good modifier. Chunked and dunked. Samurai's pretty awesome. Don't even have our ascendancy yet for Samurai. Let's go buff potency. I think the area Bloody Saw is perfectly fine as is. We're there. Swing slam, yep. Little fella versus big fella. Here we go. Ow. No more playing. I feel like Terror of the Sands could be kind of tough to fight with this melee build, but I think I'm up for the challenge. Alright, we're Prestige 70 with the Samurai. That's beautiful. Seems like Titan Hut's pretty legit for leveling characters. Ooh, increases your critical damage against nearby enemies? Yeah, that's money for Samurai. That's exactly what I'm doing, getting up in their business. Crit chance. Okay, Slice and Dice is our top skill by a ton. I didn't realize that. Damage modifier on Slice and Dice then. Oh, here we go. Finesse gives Bulwark. This is huge. So this means we'll be blocking a lot more attacks. Buff potency. Let's just see here. Block power is now 205. 50% chance just not to take damage. That's what it is. Yes, dots definitely stack in this game. You can see how many stacks if you turn on the negative number tooltips. Multicast, let's go. Cast frequency double slash, yep. Okay, multicast ground break is acceptable. Increased damage of bleed. Bleed's not really our damage right now. Not gonna hurt though. 60%. Where's double slash in there? Pretty low. I'll do another reroll. Alright, every time you play Bulwark, chance to gain aptitude. Let's go. Critical damage increase. This is massive. Damage modifier. Area sounds fine. Damage modifier slash, cast frequency. Buff potency, only one reroll left. Fair enough. And one lock. Take crit damage. Oh, shadows time, huh? Don't mind if I do. Oof. Shadows are much nastier than the regular bosses. Okay, attack speed, definitely. Cast frequency, bloodlust, let's go. Multicast chance. Slice and dice, that's the one. Interesting. Its bleed can cause poison. Stick damage modifier. Bulwark to aptitude, that's more damage. Take one more magnetic. Alright, time to fight a giant scorpion. Let's see, on this one I'm doing secondary skill, extra gems, prowess, 10% chance on casting skill, 30% damage, less area, chance to assassinate enemies at certain health threshold, and extra damage while Lord is active. I'm not sure if it works on these bosses, but maybe. $45? Yikes. Just a little guy, okay? Alright, buff duration, sure. Cast frequency. Oh yeah, let's go all attacks may apply exposed. We're doing so many attacks at a time. It's going to be stacking bonus damage. I'm going to go for Broodmother as our final pick here. I think the shadow fight is going to be the difficult part for this run. Now, if it dies here, we're certainly fine too. Curious to see what prestige level we reach by the end of this one. Getting 70 in one go is definitely awesome. That's a pretty nice increase in Doom damage. Multicast, love that. Swing can cause slam, let's do it. Got lots of swings and only one slam, which breaks armor. Very good for boss fight. Well, definitely got better since the last level. Big bada boom. You fell down, you dead. Bloody Saw's hanging in there, but Slice and Dice is it. Yeah, area modifier swing, that's a big one. Swing slam, let's go. Okay, crit doom sounds awesome. Loot Goblin, listen here, bud. Give me that loot. Means we get like 20 plus levels at the start of the next area, which is perfect because we're we're headed in. No rerolls left, fair. It's our first doom increase, interesting. Oh yeah. I'll take one more move speed. Great final set there. Hit me with that high quality jingle jangle. Don't mind if I do. All right. Frenzy Bites make us too quick, so we can go Toxin here. Take more health. Double slash damage modifier. Sure, I'm taking even more health. Crit damage. Skill chain. Go lethality. Behemoth. Venomous. Ravenous cut damage. Doom damage. Expansive. Attack speed, ground break. Pretty awesome set of skills here. Hey, Big Bear, thanks for 83 months. Appreciate that. The other portal is just the normal way if you did not get the Loot Goblin. All right, here we go.
Not overly concerned with the picks here. We're out of locks and rerolls, and on top of that, the build's basically sorted. We're just going to cruise through these points and fight the boss. Fast enough they couldn't really catch me. That's nice. Ooh, this counts for 4? That's cool. Our damage modifier 1200. Prowess that's doing it. Got prowess on ground break. And we also have prowess on the gem, but this is providing so much damage. Wow. Wowsy wozy. Where is this guy? Excuse me, sir. Where are you so I can kill you? Thanks. Oh, I never started the thing. Okay. I get it now. Damage modifier. We can take a Leviathan here. Doom. Finesse bulwark increase. Yes. Alright, what matchup we're going to get here is going to be the toughie, I think. Alright.
My heart, my oath, my soul, and I ascended. Now kneel.
Get roasted. Alright, let's see what that was worth. Alright, that got us to level 117. Nice. I think I might give Samurai a go on the next level of Titan Hunt. That was pretty sweet. Let's head to the skill tree, though. And Samurai is where? Samurai is right here. What's Samurai Ascendancy? Cursed Shrine. Okay. Interesting. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break here. Just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of our stream. We're going to spend some points on Samurai for sure to get the global buffs. We can get all the way to the tier 3 at level 100. And either a new character or another Samurai run. I'll decide shortly. Be right back. All right, sitting back down. 15 seconds on ads here, and then we're gonna go. I've decided we're gonna do another run on Samurai. We're gonna try the Titan Hunt 4. So I'm gonna just fully invest into this tree here. We're gonna grab all of the things. Okay, aptitude, chance on any skill, that is sick. That's another damage escalator. We're just going to go all in here. We know we're going to have enough to finish the tree, so we might as well. Okay, so more shrines. Rage Spirit cast frequency, sure. Ooh, movement speed bonus for all characters. I'd love to see that. Cast frequency, all characters. Samurai's a badass on the big tree. Love to see it. Okay, damage modifier. Oh, I need more skill points. Okay, that's fair. I also missed this side over here. Wow, Samurai's so good. We got damage, movement speed, and cast frequency as the 3 global modifiers. 50% of your movement speed is added to your critical damage multiplier. Oh man, that's going to be so good with Assassin as well. Alas, this is still good enough to do the tier 4 attempt. Certainly much better than the character was. Let's go to the blacksmith here and maybe unlock a new sword. Okay, burn and haste. Love that. Slashes enemies around you, causing all stacks of burn in the area to deal a percentage of their damage instantly, removing the effects in the process. Echoing Rupture gives prowess. Yeah, alright. Let's go here. Executioner's Burden. In fact, we'll just make these. Okay, aura that slashes, that applies doom to all nearby enemies. So we're gonna go Doom Samurai here. This looks awesome. What does Condemn do again? Looks really good. Okay, don't I do runes any different? I'm going to get rid of Decapitator here. Certainly was nice. And also Lord's Bangs. I don't think it worked in the Titans. I'm going to go Synergetic. And Impaler. All right, Titan Hunt 4. Really liking Aruanak as the first and possibly last one. Okay, I'm not quite ready for... Oh wow, those bats are getting doomed. I guess we'll just fight lords then before we level up, sure. Damage looks pretty stupendous. Cast frequency. Okay, we're gonna go for... Ooh. Aura that applies condemned and fragility to nearby enemies. And you gain finesse? What? These are all amazing. Prowess scales our damage though, which also scales our doom damage. Okay, we'll take chance for doom. Need more skills is really what we need. Oh, okay, so we walk through the door. I get it. Gonna be a little tough to execute in general, I'd say. Okay. Is pretty good though, damn. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go Resonant Slam. Prowess and Resilience sounds amazing. Let's go a little more Doom damage here. Those skills looking... Ooh, Impaler is crushing right now. Hard to invest in a skill just yet. I'm gonna do a reroll here. Okay, we're not doing finesse currently. Fair enough. I'm gonna go body slam for prowess. Just do a prowess stacking and doom damage. Which means we're gonna want agile on this run. We'll need to improve our own movement speed. Dude, this thing lasts forever. Crazy. Because it's so juiced up on the skill tree. Interesting. Without a buff, it's a little tough to get going fast enough without a bunch of skills, but even more prowess is definitely interesting. Let's try it this way. We got a bunch of skills that apply prowess. 4 of them, and each stack of that is a percentage damage increase. 2 shadow skills, that's not the best. Let's just take a little move speed here. Multicast Resonant Slam, 60%, let's go. Okay, area modifier fine. Multicast Armor Shatter, let's go. Not the best multicast. Synergy's a little harder to come by on this run, but it's still going quite well. Okay, prowess giving resilience is huge. I'm gonna lock this and take the resilience. I think I do want cast frequency on the Doom though. It's just a really nice one. Let's take max health here though. That's a really amazing multicast. Let's Doom it. I guess the Doom damage really just isn't it here right now. It ain't hurting though. Not at all. Was that the loot goblin? No, he's running over here. Okay, there we go. Got him. Ooh, that's big this early. That's going to be a lot of extra XP. Setting us up very nicely if we survive here. It's a great critical chance. Okay, 10% damage. Shadow Slam. That's a great chain right there. Doom damage is also awesome on that occasion, but here we are. Little trolley there, fair enough. Multicast chance. Take a magnetic. Yeah, I'm gonna take cast frequency on the Night Fang. This is where we're at. Lords of the Void. Cast frequency is a huge stack because it gives us more stacks of prowess. One of the main ways to actually increase our damage. All right, not bad. It's not feeling quite as amazing as the last run in terms of damage. Not as much skill synergy, but it's still very passable. One moment. All right. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go damage increase. You like those? Ow. Noise. Oh, this will be huge. This time is paused here, and we're about to gain probably almost as many levels as we got on the last set here. Big money, no whammies. Give me all of the jingle jangle, please. I'll take one of everything. Say earlier is the best time to get this because we're gonna extend our level out much higher before starting the next area and resuming the scaling. $30 levels. Let's check this out. All right, I'm gonna lock this real quick. Let's go multicast. I think crit haste just solves a problem in this build. Okay, I'll take magnetic. Doom damage. Rage spirit, fine. It's been pretty good. Cast frequency sounds awesome. Cast frequency again. Take a little health here. Area modifier slam, that's huge. Multicast armor. Doom damage. That's a lot of critical chance. Another 16% on 4 skills. Great, we take less damage per stack of prowess we have. Ooh, we got it again. That is huge. I'm going to lock this. Doom can burn. She's going to banish that. Wow, we got fortifying damage 3 times. That is immense. Just take crit chance here. Area modifier again. Another magnetic. Wow. So we're going to have, I'll check the stats when we're done, but hundreds of armor power. Really extends our health pool out because we're just taking less damage on average. Multicast. Sure. That was pretty sweet. And only a few jingle jangles left behind. Where does it even come from? What? Fair enough. Yeah, I've had a really good one with Combustion Sunder. It's a great applicator. Let's go to the Kobold Mines. I think Combustion's been the best one for me so far anyways. Angel 9001, thanks for 151 consecutive months of that tier 2 sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for that support on this awesome Friday. Happy to be here sharing it. I'm very happy to be here. Full-time and no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplays, etc. Couldn't do it without you. stream wholly funded by Subs Nation. You guys watching ads, if you do any of that, thank you so very much. If not, thanks for spending some time here today. But another great stream. These are all pretty good. I'm going to say cast frequency here. Okay. Apply a percentage of doom damage immediately. Sounds nice. How is Nightfang doing now? Okay, Nightfang's on the ride. As is Shadow Slice, our top skill now. Interesting. That's kind of what you hope for. What's our armor power right now? 285. Damage reduction is half. Sure, there's diminishing returns on that, but still an amazing amount of armor to have. Can be even further increased just with attack frequency. Ow. Just really crowded area. Ooh, what's form do? Critical chance, yes. I'm gonna take one more agile here. Doom damage sounds great. One more reroll. Kind of at the critical moment here. My only real issue is having to be up close to the enemy at the moment. Noise. Take Fateful Strikes here. Sure, damage modifiers, we take those as well. Slam Thrust, not too good here. Okay, duration of Rage Shrine, sure. Resilience form, I'm back in on that. fine. We're gonna have to do it either way. Look at all them goods right there. It's probably only going to be 2 lords because it's only 1 point. Fair enough. Doom damage, damage modifier, Night Fang, resilience form again. Let's keep it coming. Area sounds cool. Even more form, I'm in. Critical damage. It's gonna be a tough fight. Juice Man 001. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Thanks for 123 months of support. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, lost one of our lives there. Fair enough. It is a tough fight. I don't disagree. I'm gonna take Electrified here. Sounds good. Let's go fight Brokeneth. Slam Shadow is actually a great skill chain. Been worth locking the agility there, though. I'm pretty comfortable with our movement speed at 3 dashes. It ain't bad. Oh, we slap chopping him now. Believe that. I'll go Shadow Slam again. Doom damage sounds cool. I'll take one more magnetic. Why not? We're just gonna lock that. It's good enough for now. Okay, 10 out of 15. We're cruising through this one. Okay, Shadow Slam again. I'm in. It's a great chain for us. Doom damage, Doom damage. Why not one more time Doom damage? Multicast. I'll take one more Resilience to Form. That's great for us. See what our skill is now. Yep, Shadow Slice and Night Fang are now the #1. That's great. That's where we wanted it to end up. Alright, last one before the Titan here. Great, been a good one. Big expansive there. We'll take one more magnetic, but I think that's it. Oh, you're gonna get cut up, man. That's gonna happen to you. Believe that. This guy does hit very hard, so we gotta be careful still. Do I have any brutal here? Just on Resonant Slam. Oh, damage modifier cast frequency sounds pretty dope. Alright, we're going to the final one here. let's fight Mizahet. Quite low on base damage modifier and area for that matter on this run. Still going quite well. Our first attempt at Titan 4. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. Critical chance sounds nice. Cast frequency. Really like the overall effect of this build. Particle-wise, it looks pretty dang awesome. Three points for Doom Vultures. Let's go. Actually gonna take crit here. I don't think we need any more form. Yeah, our Shadow Slam again, skill chain. Actually, it's not even Slam Shadow that we have, so it's even more impressive that the Doom skills got that high at the end. Let's go area modifier again. Damage modifier, damage modifier. Pump up the James, pump up the volume. What's our damage right now anyways? 1,000% with the prowess. I did walk right into that, so true. We're schmoving. Alright, 3 points left to finish this one off. Love it. Sand Elementals are super brutal if you end up getting a low damage build, because they summon these sandstorms, which cover so much area. But we are, in fact, killing Sand Elementals no problem. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take this agile too. I think it'll be helpful for the boss fights. Noise. Our movement speed is just enough here. What is the movement speed? 137? Okay, note that we don't want to have much less than that on this fight. That or four dodges almost a must. Okay, no resurrect left. So fair. And also true. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take armor power here. Alright, first attempt at Titan 4 here has gone pretty well. Wow. Shadow Slice, Night Fang just completely dominating here. The other skills not doing damage is fine. They're really giving us Finesse, which is the damage escalator for the other ones. Impressive nonetheless. I think maybe like a Shadow Orb or one other Doom skill in here could be really nice instead of one of the Finesses. All in all, a great build though. It's only a 1. Should be okay. Expansive sounds great. Wow, that Doom damage is crazy. 170? It's got to be reflecting the damage modifier, indeed. 1400% damage modifier right now. Only use Earth Shield a couple of times. Definitely agree it's a very good spell, but it's also very strong. Have not even done a run on all the characters yet. Okay, let's go crit chance here. Yeah. Okay, we'll go slam thrust. Seems cool. Doom damage. Like another 20 move speed. You know, this Ascension's not too bad to get to. It's a little bit limited that you can't use it when you're inside the circles a lot of the time, but as far as activating it, very simple compared to some. Yep, you'll have to catch me first. We're at 10 of 15 now. Cool. One more agility won't hurt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Weird spot there. Yo, Rathos 555. Thanks for that awesome 70 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you, dude. Okay, Shadow Slam sounds great too. That's more stacks of prowess. Sign me up. Okay, area modifier sounds good. Take one more movement speed. I'll take a couple of those. Doom damage.
He has shown me a law that cannot be corrupted.
Uh-oh.
Kneel before it.
Spellblade, eh? Oh, he quick. Okay, gotcha. I see it now. Fair. Very tough fight there on Titan 4, but a very successful run nonetheless. All right, almost enough for max level. Fair. Okay, we definitely want to grab this now. Ooh, we're getting low on rogue soulstones. Maybe a boss rush is in order here, like a high curse 7 or something. Okay, damage modifier for all characters is really excellent. We have 29 points left. I think we need 170 for all points. I don't agree there's only one way to play the High Titan runs, though I will agree that Doom is a solid dot. Okay, let's do one more Titan 4 here. I don't know, I'm waffling on what mode to do next. We definitely got to start collecting some more soul stones. Though it's also fair to say that once we're done here, I can just refund most of the tree and we'll get a lot of these back. I got you, Caduceum. Okay, misread your comment. Thanks for the clarification. Okay, let's pick a different blade, though. Okay, base blade was awesome. Let's try this one. We'll upgrade it a couple times here. Untouchable emits an aura of slashes that applies burn to nearby enemies every 0.5 seconds. So I think I'm going to take off Ignition Spiral because it consumes the stacks of burn, which is definitely nice, but instead of this rune, we can use a different one. Increase prestige gain by 40%. Wow, that's pretty awesome. I think at this moment we're going to reach 170 regardless, so not going to equip that for this run. Let's equip the reroll mastery, and this will give us a lot more control over making our build. What a good sleepy Pin we got. Yeah, a pretty major dental surgery like 3 days ago. She's doing great though. It's her first time back in the stream bed since then. Because she's a good kidder. And sleepy too. What a good kidders. Okay, in terms of runes, I think I want to get rid of Synergetic, which is a very nice one. Impaler was great damage too. Let's just add another damager in here. I feel like Battle Frenzy is very strong. We don't technically have to use all of the slots, but wouldn't we want to? Flat damage amount's pretty sick, too. Guess I'm fine not having 10, it's just a matter of the other one we end up picking here. "50% of your movement speed is added to your critical damage multiplier." Let's try that. With how spicy the runs get, this seems very nice on Battle Frenzy, but we can generate prowess other ways as well. I'm going to remove that, though I do think it's a concession. I don't know, that's so good. Too good. Alright, Titan 4. Got to equip the new blade here. There we go. Okay, so we're getting haste off of this and burn. That's kind of nice. Oh, that looks freaking awesome. Grabbing Electrified early wouldn't be bad. Let's go for Broken to start here, though. Pretty good so far. Okay, if we're already burning, more burn would be good. Movement speed's nice too, but damage is king at the moment. Let's see what we got for stands over here. 3 points Lord stand. It's gonna be a little bit of a tough opening combat. Not impossible for sure. Tough. Pretty big fan of Chromatic Bolt, but it complicates the pool right now. Okay, let's go for Ground Break here. Crit chance. It's gonna be a roll. Okay, increased damage of burn is gonna be something we're taking on this run with the start we have. The build is burn damage. Let's go ahead and activate the special here. And we'll go for it. Dude, the damage on that is spicy. The area even is crazy. You know, Flamethrower is really nice because it attacks extremely quickly, 24 hits a second. And with the way I've been playing Samurai, basically pointing the cursor at the thing I'm targeting, it's gonna be good. Leave one of those crystals to clean up later if we need it. Okay, 50% area of effect. I'm gonna go ahead and lock in Relentless here. Cast frequency Flamethrower is pretty nice, but not worth another lock, I don't think. That's great. Let's grab the Relentless here. Be back for another skill here in a moment. Burn damage, great. Bloodlust, absolutely. Okay, Bloodlust means we don't have to take any more movement speed, which is very nice. It'll take a minute to get to critical mass, but we will make it. build's off to a pretty slapping start. One of my favorites, Ender games. I haven't played too many Survivor games, but I've definitely seen a lot come by. Combat in this one has a really great feel. More prowess won't be bad. I think I'm going to take Resonant Slam because it's offense and defense in one go. Has a really immense amount of content and lots of characters. If you enjoy Survivors, I definitely check it out. Oh, that's the burning area on the ground. Okay, I see. I don't think I want Armor Shatter. Aura for Fragility and Finesse is interesting. These are all good, but I want something else. This is just not a Finesse build. Got a little bit of haste, and Bloodlust will be going too. I mean, Bloody Saw is alright. I'm gonna roll one more time. And once more. Alright, let's go for Combustion here. That'll be good. Area Modifier Combustion, easy choice for me. It's another source of burn. I got bumped. Okay, Burn Slow is very nice here. I feel like we're done taking skills for now. Let's banish Vicious Strikes. Critical chance on non-slam sounds great. Max health, sure. Cast frequency is something I'm definitely interested in. Critical damage. Yes, I'm playing on the Steam version of the game. The area modifier is cool. Ah, might as well. Whoa, whoa, okay. Okay, I see what's happening. You're being a jerk, that's what's happening. Okay, burn damage. Just had to take the 3-point stand for our final one, didn't I? Magnetic sounds great. Even Steven. Boom, boom. That was quite the amount of jingle jangle there. Okay, we'll go chance for all attacks, do slow, that's fine. Buff from Bloodlust sounds good. Cast frequency, sure. Ooh, instant burn application, that's really powerful. Let's lock this, take magnetic, then damage increase. Do a roll here with another rare magnetic, okay. It's actually really sick that we're this high on experience so far. Frequency of burn, that's big. Great set of skill ups there. Oh, the combustion area is already sick right now. I love it. Makes it a lot easier to get consistent damage down. Ow. Not my cleanest fight, but we're pretty tanky right now. Alright, I'm gonna keep taking it. Increase your critical damage against nearby enemies. All your attacks may now apply Shattered. I'm gonna take Unstoppable Force. I think I like damage escalation here. Alright, let's fight Aruanak. We can open some lords here, why not? Look at them levels. Take a little health here. Okay, burn. Okay, burn damage. Fine, I'll take another magnetic. It's probably all we need to get, but we're at 150 on the first cycle. It's pretty bananas. I feel like percentage-based burn damage is much better than the spontaneous combustion, but it's still pretty nice. Let's take cast frequency. Okay, critical strikes can do slow. Sounds awesome. Ooh, 80% of burn applied immediately. I'm actually going to banish spontaneous combustion here. Skill chain fire to chaos. Yeah, I'll take that. The percentage-based fire increase is just much more effective on average, so. Oh yeah, extra dash, that's big. Oh, let's go crit chance on fire here. Area modifier. I'm gonna lock this as well. Damage modifier combustion, you bet. Percentage burn. Fire damage, cast rate, slam does chaos, sure you bet. I'm gonna roll that. Let's take slam chaos 14, that's definitely great. Take another slow intensity, certainly not unhelpful. cast frequency ground break. Ground break applies prowess, which is percentage damage. It's definitely worth. Ooh, look what happened to our damage. It's pretty good. This little rage spirit guy helping out big time though. Legend. Okay, attack speed. Let's take a look at the skill breakdown here. Molten Fang is crushing right now, followed by Combustion and Flamethrower. So our flame stuff's at the top. Makes sense because we have a bunch of percentage-based fire damage increases. Ooh, frequency of burn went up again. Really lucky to get 2 of those this early. Most fortunate. Blue Goblins, I'm gonna cut you real good, man. You better believe it. Give me that loot. Big loot at the end of this level. And we're getting it after being so far ahead on the percentage increase as well. Going to be a massive power spike. I think I'll take as much magnetic as I can see now because I know we're about to get the loot cave. So we'll get those levels back. Might be the wrong way to look at it, but that's how I'm gonna do it. Me like damage. Oh yeah, but you're getting all toasted up, dude. I think you know that. Might as well wait here. Oh, hey, I can start this one too. Nice. A really nice level for XP. Wow. I'll go damage modifier here. Prowess gives resilience, that's definitely good. Makes us tankier. Cast frequency, multicast chance again. Okay, 200 XP here is plenty. Burn damage, duration of bloodlust. We cooking. Ooh, attack speed flamethrower. I'll do that. Spider meat burning sword. Do I have aptitude? I don't think so. Critical strike haste. No, let's re-roll here. We'll take critical chance movement speed, and then we're set on movement speed. Nice little 23 levels here. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, fire to slam's really good. Let's lock that and take that here. Crushing strikes, multicast chance for all of our fire stuff. Let's go. I'm gonna banish that. Buff potency looks good. Damage increase, damage modifier. This is our last banish here, or lock rather. Crit chance. Damage modifier. What's Bloodlust at right now? Basically full uptime. Cast frequency 161, movement speed 81. 120, a little bit slow at the moment, but that can still just get better with other modifiers to Bloodlust. Take lethality. Ooh, expansive. Let's go damage modifier combustion, actually. Getting some good chain here. Well, that was nice. Build's looking up, man. Let's fight Brokenneth again. Boy, those 20-something levels kind of took us into the next category here. The next category being heckin' good. You fell down. Yo, Regidor, you did it. You made it to the 100 club. Triple digits, my man. 100. Thanks a lot, Regidor. Okay, I can definitely take Leviathans now. And should. Whoa, more frequency of burn. Let's go. Area modifier combustion, just it. Critical chance. Making some calamari. Here we go. I'll take an armor power, whatever. Multicast chance combustion. Beautiful. Well, that was a very quick round. Loved it. Burn damage. Burn damage. Wow, 120. That's the highest frequency I've ever had on burn, or any dot for that matter. That's great. Over twice as fast burning feels nice. Ooh, all right, my man. Whenever an enemy with burn dies, it explodes, causing a multiplier of the total accumulated burn damage in the target area. That's definitely the one. Yeah, Regidor, I'll make a note right now. Get you after the show.
Give me just a second here. All right, a note's been officially made to be added to the 100 Club here shortly, Regidor. Thanks so much. I'm going to go for a Ruinok again for our 4th pass here. Okay, I'm going to take Leviathan. I'm a little too fast right now, so Leviathan can get us down to more of a normalized 266. I'd like to be closer to 200, 220. I think is my perfect amount of movement speed. So how much now? 470. Whoa, that's crazy with the buff. It's going to be spamming through the upgrades here. I'm not overly concerned with which, just trying to add damage, area, etc. We're clearly on a good enough curve to head to the final area. We don't need to stress the details too much. Those bats stood no chance. Take that, fiend. I'll go for a little more slow frequency, why not? Bloodlust buff potency, yes. Slam into fire. Slow disarray, okay, we'll take that. Oh, we got shadows here, huh? Fair enough. Absolutely schmoovin' right now. Yo, Necro Thunder, thanks for 148 months. 148. Thanks, dude. He's just a little confused, that's all. Fair. Okay, we'll take a Web of Confusion here. You bet. Yeah, we're quite confident we got to level 170 now.
But before we go any further here, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. When we return, we'll step through the portal and face the Tier 4 boss. Feeling pretty good about a win here, depending on what character it is. We'll see. Time will tell shortly. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of this run. During the intermission, do enjoy Sleepy the Pin. There she is. All right, sitting back down. No more the Pin. That's fair. All right, boss fight time. Here we go. Four on that one? I don't think I want to fight that just yet. Or maybe I do. Probably do, in fact. Let's get the buff and then go fight the 4. Leviathan sounds great. Expansive. Pick another Leviathan here. Ah, crit damage. Ah, the old quadrupler, I see. Okay, shadows were not a problem. Yes, Necro Thunder, there is a mouse-only option right here. You can select it. I actually tried this out the other day. It works out really nice. So when you're on mouse only, it is left click to move, and then right click to dash. And you just click on the level up icon or auto level to level up. But I thought it was nicely implemented and pretty easy to play with mouse only. $13 of 15 already? Wow. Let's go. I mean, making it to the boss in under 20 is pretty sick. Sure. Let's check in on our skills here in a second, see where we're at as far as total damage. Combustion number 1 at 100 billion. What a lad. What a lad. Oh, Pyromancer really kicked my ass last time because these Pillars of Flame are permanent on the playfield. It's okay, we're doing the same thing. We're both burning. Oh, shredded me right there. Oh, they cast combustion there. Watch out. Watch out. Okay, we're doing combustion ourselves. Just gotta keep our distance and survive. Got him. There you have it. All right, seal 4 done. Let's also go to the skill tree here. So now I'm going to complete the Samurai's tree fully, and then I will refund it and get only the global skill points, leaving us with what should be a pretty big remainder for using the other characters. All right, what are we missing here? This one. This one. Oh, that's a really cool samurai skin. Okay, so now if we come back to this character, we'll be rounding it out, but my immediate goal is simply to get the passive skills, and then we can come back to this later. Because I'm not going to be playing on Samurai for a minute, so there's no point in having all of these points in there. Sooner rather than later, this just won't matter, because we'll have so many stones to spend on all of the skill tree. But at the moment, having this excess is very useful for us, because we can max out the tree of the characters we're currently trying on, which is going to help us progress quite a bit. Also, Samurai's global buffs were awesome. It's movement speed, damage, and area. Alright, there you go. So we got area modifier, cast frequency, and movement speed. I was a little wrong. Fair enough. I'm tempted to go for a Titan 5, and I think I might just complete the Barbarians tree here and give that a go. What level is the Barbarian? 139, so it won't be fully complete, but it'll be enough. For starters, I want to get everything that is Enrage related, and definitely this XP as well. Cast frequency. Maximum health is definitely a whatever. Okay, 1 point remains. We'll just toss it here for now. Okie dokie. So we completed Necromancer and Samurai today, though I still have to go back and repopulate their tree. We were able to afford everything inside. It's pretty cool. Let's go to the blacksmith here. The Blood God's Legacy. Warcry. Shouts causing damage in a cone in front of you, temporarily increasing your damage modifier based on how many enemies were hit. It's pretty nice. Bleed and Prowess, huh? That's pretty sick. And Resilience, too? Wow. Let's go to runes here. Materials. Let's keep material harvest. Prestige gained is nice, but I think we're going to roll over 140 on this Titan Hunt anyways. It's going to be a tier 5, so we'll try that out. I do think the reroll mastery is quite useful. So we're starting with bleed. Let's go synergetic. I mean, 30% damage is 30% damage. Gonna grab battle proficiency for prowess, leaving us a 2-point gem. Enduring Spirit's interesting. Oh man, Elemental Flow would have been a great one for that last setup. All of your damaging negative effects 100% faster. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. Sounds pretty cool to me. Alright, Sigil of the Void 5. Barbarian time. You know, let's go here this time first. On this one, I may very well want to wait to get my first skill before I pop any stands. Probably a really good idea, in fact. Won't be as strong of a start. Doesn't mean it can't get there, just not immediately popping. Okay, 20% area is pretty big. I'll take double slash. Gotta get going now. I think maybe the actual skill was, the secondary skill was pretty good on this one. We'll know where we're at once the skill slots are filled up. Okay, finesse leading to bulwark is pretty awesome. It doesn't add damage right now, which is what I'd like, but it gets the scaling chain starting, which I appreciate. Okay, cast frequency. It's slow going right now. Okay, ground slam was the secondary skill. We'll take that. Bleed and prowess. Exactly what we need. Another damaging skill. There we go. Now the workers are dying. Okay, slam into swing is definitely of interest. I'll take that. Chaining skills with buffs is a great way to go. Ow. It's the last one here. I'm gonna take 20% move speed because I think I need it. Earth Shield does give us more sustainability. I'm gonna take Piercing Shout here. Actually, I'm gonna roll. Alright, it's Finesse, got Bleed Prowess, Finesse here. Let's go Ground Break for more Prowess. Kind of needing damage, and that gives it. Relentless. Honestly, I might take Chain Lightning here. I think I'm going to. It gives Electrified, which is a way for us to actually deal AoE. And we're going to the Kobold boss, so we can get Electrified and other stuff too. Legit. Cast frequency. Area. Oh, Flurry is so good. Let's take Flurry here. And Sharp Spear as well with the haste. Flurry though. Area of Effect Ground Slam, sure. Alright, damage is rising. Cast frequency on our Flurry skill, yep. I don't want to replace something with Sharp Spear here. I don't know what it is, though. Probably actually Chain Lightning, which is... That's something. I am going to replace the Chain Lightning. I think Chain Lightning is maybe even better right now, but I think if we get where this build's going, the haste on Sharp Spear, adding more buffs is good. Alright, Slam into Thrust is definitely a great skill chain. I'm going to take my first Magnetic here. Not ready for that. Okay. Multicast Ground Slam. Take a little move speed here. Okay, Bleak and Poison's interesting. Finesse can Bulwark. Probably worth taking at least once. You only have the one source of Finesse though, Double Slash. Alright, fair enough. Probably won't take that again, but it's still a good one to have. Let's see where the build's actually at with the Killing of the Shadows of the Void. I think we're a little weak on damage right now. Okay, area of effect really big here. Ow. Oof. Okay, crit damage, sure. I'll be curious to see how this goes. We're lacking a buff spell like Bloodlust on this one, but everything has good synergies for applying positive buff stacks. I don't see any reason it can't get there. I just don't think it'll be quite as aggressive as our last two builds. Still pretty tanky. And these particular enemies, not the best barometer of how well your build's doing. They just have a lot more health than usual, being shadows. So at this early point, definitely tougher to take this fight. Ooh, extra dash. Let's go. That's big. Go crit chance here. Bulwark Aptitude, huh? I only got one Bulwark. I mean, Aptitude's nice, but Sharp Spear, Multicast sounds amazing. Let's go for Armor Power as well. Damage increase, Flurry and Sharp Spear. Let's go all attacks can cause bleed, because we already have Bleed and Poison, so that's a nice step up. Let's go thrust into swing. These skill chains are kind of wild right now. Where are the remaining? There we go. Okay, multi-attack chance. It's really the stat our build can scale well off of. Okay, damage increase, sure. Yeah, that's a lot of damage right now. Increased damage of bleed. There we go. There we go. Could really feel that increase when we took it. We're pretty far behind on time. Let's not press our luck here. Let's just go get this final couple points. I don't know if behind on time is the right way to look at it, but it's been a run for sure. All right, 1 point away from the door opening. Okay, every time you apply form, get haste. Oh, that's really nice. We have 2 sources of form, so this is going to be all of the movements people need for the rest of the run. Okay, heavy strike still operating. Will increase the damage. Noise. Not the fastest build so far, but pretty tanky nonetheless. I'm gonna go attacks and cause poison here, because after that is Poison Doom, which should be the cleanest escalation. We'll see. I'm gonna grab the electrified skill here, which is gonna really help out our wave clear on the following waves. Fair. For me, this is definitely the most chaotic of the boss fights. Okay, multicast Shard Spear is a big yes. Agreed, Sunder. The Mega Laser is always terrifying. This one's really hard to dash through. With a very wide hitbox. Nice. Woo-wee. Titan 5, no joke. I don't know if I want a second one of those yet. Ooh, that's a pretty big crit chance there. Alright, so we're going to go for Static Storm. This area modifier health is also great, but Electrified Stacks, anytime we use this skill, means we're going to get like AoE Lightning, which is going to be very nice. Take cast frequency. Alright, we'll take a Ruinok. Build's getting somewhere. It's not getting to XP though. No magnetic yet on the second pass. Interesting. I feel like at least turned a slight corner with damage on this pass. Let's just take a magnetic since we don't have one yet. It's not very many skills, Raziel, so you can use a reroll on them to see. think the one that has the most has 4 skills, maybe 5. It's not a very large pool. No, I want... what does aptitude give? Increase critical damage. Okay, it's not nothing. It's a chain that works. It's a lot of bleed damage. I'll take it. Right now, I just want a little more on the top, and that's definitely doing it. Getting Poison Consume will be one of the better increases we can get right now. We're doing a lot of poisoning. Not for a large amount, but a lot of sources. Okay, I'll take one more Lethal Celerity. This will make our move speed pretty awesome. Take an Armor Power. Multicast, yes. Okay, critical damage. We have over 100% crit, so it's just a great way to scale our damage modifier. That one's worth 1. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I'm going to keep doing it. Magnetic, finally. I'll take it again. Here we go. Poison Consume. Let's lock this legendary, though. And it's also lock the Bulwark. Not the best use of locks, but it'll work. I don't think dots crit on application. No, I think they're a flat amount. There we go, getting some more area on our slices. There's the damage. There it is. Now we're cooking. Finesse Giving Bulwark gives us a huge amount more block chance. Very nice. Electrified's doing great now. I wouldn't be surprised if Electrified's climbing the DPS chain right now. Looks like it. Okay, poison, bleed, can apply poison. I think we already have this one, but at rare quality, I'll take it again. Get a little healthier. Okay, bleed damage. Okay, we'll go Finesse Bulwark one more time. Bulwark Aptitude, fine. Multicast Spear is huge. Take another Magnetic. Poisonous Blood. How's Heavy Strike looking right now? Pretty medium style. Let's go crit damage. Ruanak. Okay, we'll do all attacks and apply Doom. Why not? Kind of gone all in on weird dots here, but surprised the Doom damage isn't more. Area modifier flurry, sure. I need Doom percent damage more than anything. I'll take that anyways. Damage being damage after all. Okay, flurry damage sounds nice. Bleed damage. Prowess, resilience. Okay, we'll take that chain as well. For 35 stacks of aptitude you gain, launch multiple webs, which slow. I'm actually gonna roll here. I mean, yes. Poison one was fine too, but our thrust skills are going very fast right now. Okay, well, our damage stepped up for the trash, that's for sure. No crit chance here. Expansive, you better believe it. Critical damage again. Going critical damage. Alright, bleak and poison's fine. I'll take the magnetic, sure. Okay, doom damage, whatever. We're a little bit split on our sources right now, and that's alright. Bulwark aptitude, let's do that again. Okay, thrust, swing, chain. We're getting to a very good place with chaining skills right now. 100% XP is plenty. Let's go Relentless here. How's Ground Slam doing on damage? It's not bad, but not slamming either. Bloodshed. Okay, Poison Doom, we'll do that. Let's go a little more Doom here as well. It's a lot of damage. Area modifier, though. Multicast Heavy Strike. Let's lock that and take Expansive. Ah, we had no Doom percent. I just saw that on there. That's why it feels low. We haven't taken any percentage yet. Makes sense. I'm gonna increase bleed damage here. I don't know. We're already all mixed up on dots, so might as well scale just damage overall. We'll make for the quickest build, but we'll have very consistent damage on. Alright, multicast on a thing giving us prowess, yes. Fine. Ooh. Okay, so critical strikes poison's pretty great. Fine, I'll take Doom Burn. We're here. We're toasting them. I don't think the burn will be very recognizable on the bar, but it's still a source of damage that's being applied with the chaining. Break the Titan's Seed. Hey, there's that Doom damage, finally. Let's take some health here. Oh, don't worry, guys. Commander Pepsi's back. Back for another nap. Yeah, that's you in the little screen right there. That's you, Penny. That's you in the screen. Nice. What a pretty kitty. What a pretty kitty. What's our block power right now? 214, nice. Almost 50% chance to block. Hey, 93. Nice one, man. Nice one. Woo-wee. You don't have any poison increase either? Okay. Bit of a strange one. What does Purity do? Wave of Light. We'll just take Shattered here for Crushing Armor. Alright, we'll do a Ruinok for our 4th one. I think it's the easiest fight for me. Leave us some chances here. I think the last fight will be a long one, so I need all the help we can get. Yeah, Purity is good. We only have one secondary source of the thing that was going to proc it, though, is the problem. It's, the resource there was is chaining off another chain. Agreed, it is an awesome effect, though. Worth 4? I'll check that out. Kind of all over the place on this build. It's working though. Our damage is plenty good here for these. Adequate. Cool, it's worth a full 4 points. Feels good. And if we're defeating those, we have no problems with summoning more shadows. Multicast sounds amazing. Haven't been too serious about our picks on this run. I think that's reflected in our damage, but it's still plenty good. Wow, that poison increase was better than I thought it was going to be. Multicast. Okay, poison damage, sure. Poison Doom, let's keep it coming. Multicast. Let's take the epic while it's here. Multicast again. Oh yeah, we're boosting so good on prowess right now. Noise. We'll take resilience for him. We got all kinds of chaining here. Alright, Doom Poison's fine. Oh yeah. Our skills are adding lots of abilities, finesse, resilience, etc. And then those are chaining off of each other too. Massive amount of buffs. Crit chance 239, critical damage 593. That's where the damage is at. Break the Titan seal. Will do, man. Will do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Now you doodly dootsin. Alright, cool. We're looking great on damage on this boss, which makes me feel more confident going into the final fight. Hope we get a good matchup. Not Pyromancer would be cool. Yeah, I'll just go crit chance move speed here. Alright, looking good. Base stats looking pretty sick. Alright, Titan's Blood Vial full. Let's teleport here. Looking to be set up to be a pretty quick one here. Okay, burn can slow, that's fine. Poison Doom, whatever. Really awkward area to fight in. For 3 points, Cults to Heresy's so easy. Gotta love it. Alright. Really quick map. We made up a lot of time on the back half of this one. I'll take one more dash. Why not? Who we got here?
Has opened my eyes
Arcane Weaver. I don't think I fought this one yet.
to close yours forever.
Forever. Oh, yes, I have. One of my very first attempts, we died to Arcane Weaver. I remember now. Overall, the attack set on this character, not near as bad as, like, Pyromancer, not leaving permanent crap on the playfield, which is nice. Yo. Whoa. Increases your critical potency, reduces blocking chance. Yeah, that sounds great. Also, let's go Veil of Shadows here.
Summon me. Oh, another void hunter enters my sanctum. Yes, I know your kind. The corpses decorate my chamber. How many must I destroy before you understand? I am the king. Kneel.
Whoa, dude. Okay, I guess we're just blocking that right now. Yeah, we are tanky as heck is what's happening right now.
No! I am the king. I am the king.
Later, Tater.
It's done. The Void King is vanquished. Victory belongs to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wanted to wake up the beast. Now you will suffer. You will beg and pray for the gift of death.
Just take damage here. That's like 20% damage. That's crazy. Let's keep rolling. Okay, area of effect. $165, yikes. How did I heal that back so quick? That's right, ground slam. That's how we did it. Ow. Getting there.
Impossible. No one has ever. Fool. You have no idea what you've done. I was the master of the horrors you feared. Without me, the hunger spreads violently. Unchained, the nightmare is endless.
The hunt never ends.
I swear upon the Dawnstone, the heart of hope, the prison of despair, to guard its light against the great void, and shield it from all who would see it broken.
Through the darkness, we rise. I take the great void's forbidden power, not in service, but in defiance. I hear its whispers clawing at my soul. Yet I stand, for even the darkest night must yield to the dawn. Through the great void, we endure.
I honor the hunters and their sacred charge, and uphold the legacy of those who came before me. Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend, for the Dawnstone, the light that must never fade.
Through the hunt, I surrender my soul to the Void Hunters, the last bastion against the Abyss. Until light shatters the last shadow. Until my final breath is taken. Rise now, as one, as Void Hunters. For the Dawnstone, the light that must never fade.
Got him. Collect the Crown of the Void. Don't mind if I do. Bazinga. Alright, they had to have got us to 170, right? Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Awesome. All right, well, the next thing to do here is we're just going to invest the rest into the remaining nodes on the Barbarian here. What did I miss here? Got him. I don't know. We got 1,000,000 points. I don't need to refund here. Looks pretty great. All right, really awesome progress today. We got 3 characters basically complete, level 170 at least, not completely full on the skill tree. I think next time we play, which will be tomorrow, more than likely, we'll play the remaining characters we haven't played and probably just do some void hunts on the higher tier void and see what we get, because it's definitely going to be a really extreme amount of leveling up there. Should be pretty awesome. And each time we complete one of those runs, we'll get additional global modifiers on the skill tree. And I think we're pulling ahead on soulstones now, more or less. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. It was a real cool one. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.